What's up, man? We got to do a retry. The Young Echo, and I'm a rookie. Yeah, I'm a rookie when it comes to this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Put a 0 if you can hear me. Put a 9 if you can hear me. So let's start over, man. Come back and fuck with the bull, with the God. Oh. Yeah, man. I know what I did wrong though. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. I sound good. I sound good. A 0. Peace, Naya Knight. Naya. Did I say it right? Naya Knight. Peace. Peace and love. Grand Rising. Hope you having rising in a high vibe today. I'm about to share my screen. Do me a favor since you're here. I'm about to share my screen, and when I play something, tell me if you hear an echo. Put a 0 in the chat if you hear echo once I play something. So don't leave just yet for me, please. I'm trying to make sure my audio sound good. But yeah, I hope you're having a great rising. You know what I mean? And good vibes. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna play this song real quick and tell me if you hear echo. Hold on, it's loading. Do y'all hear echo?
I just do this shit like night. Run up and I shoot and movie clips like I'm Spike. Chasing dope, I'm smoking dope. Go get hard, Mike. Speaking on my name, but in my face like they like. But I'm forever 10 toes, laced up, so nigga, I ain't tripping. I be focused on myself. On the mission, chasing. Niggas bitches switching for the clicky, so I keep my distance. Fuck these bitches, they just really gotta see the way you living. If you know that's how I'm coming, nigga, that's how I'm riding. Listen down on my desk, on your head like stockings. Beat this and slugs, smell like gas, cause I keep it rocking. This in your bitch, she dripping wet like a liquid faucet. They can't never stop, they talking never. That you niggas conversation, don't make them make my partner say come back, but that was father, nigga. I got me balling, all my niggas love this college to get all right here, dog. And I'm just speaking all facts. Niggas stay on facts while you typing in my facts. All you do is act, make some moves, get some racks. I swear my life a movie, cause all you do is act, nigga. All you do is act. Hey, I swear my life really got it, man. That shit ain't shit.
Yeah, man. Peace and love. Hopefully everybody come back in the building, man. I had to restart this. Restart the Young Live. Revive the live. You know what I'm saying? Peace, Rons. Peace. Peace and love. I didn't know I had an echo, man. You could have told me I had an echo, bro. Nah, much love to you, man. Peace and love. Hope you in good vibrations, bro. I love what you do on your channel, bro. You got one of the realest channels on YouTube, fam. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But you know, yeah, I'm gonna replay my song, man. I didn't know we had an echo. We go ahead and replay it. But yeah, man, hit the like button on your way in. I had to restart the live. I had to redo this. All right, cool. Just moving a little slow. So yeah, this is some little bro made. If you ain't heard it, you know what I mean, check it out. I just played my little brother's song, but this is what me and him made. I told him to meet me halfway. He didn't think we could make a song because he said I'm too woke and conscious. So I was like, okay. Yeah, it's loading right now.
I got big bro in this. You don't see Noel at all. What? Stop it, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thighs. Stop it, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thighs. I'm stopping shit like a red light. Run up on me, you gon' see a red light. You a snitch, nigga, he a fan type. He ain't really bad, he just said right. Stay on the cheese all day and night. Don't chase the cat, don't fuck with my young nigga ballin' like Jerry Rice. This like the game, just play it right. All of you bitches play games. All of you niggas two-faced. I'm too busy chasing a cake. When in the race, hope we in first place. I don't forever go brace. You niggas can't handle my weight. Hell no, I'm never afraid. Speaking on game, we'll slide any day. Stop it, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thighs. Stop, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some thighs. Oh my God, shit. Look who done stepping this bitch. A hot nigga that's a poet. Kicking some of that real knowledge about how niggas is. I'm about what pockets they really got in their pockets. On how they
How with that rocket, y'all need to
Y'all
stop.
niggas found it, floppy. Y'all niggas found it, plotty. Catch us niggas cause they say they down and they snitch. The copy, y'all rapping.
Y'all barely rapping.
Y'all
Really active.
That's facts cause they fiction and not
No action.
Niggas need to stop playing games. This ain't Madden. This Barbie nigga talking shit, but I ain't like it. Got my gifts, don't even know I'm a spiritual individual. Giving this
Miracle Club.
And before I go and pass it to bro, let me get on.
You hoes
Y'all giving up pussy
without any goals.
Your nigga turn his back. You fucking on this road. Act like your pussy goes.
That's the shit you hoes selling, but it ain't getting sold.
I love my ladies to the max, but these hoes is cold.
Stay on your
toes, never fold.
That's the
goal. We achieving, nigga. I get head like Beavis, nigga. See, don't swallow the whole semen, nigga. My game solid that semen, nigga. Y'all broke as hell, y'all be fiending, nigga.
We don't follow, we be leading, nigga.
Stop it, stop it. These niggas need to stop it. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on that nonsense. Stop it, stop it. These bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some dog shit. Stop, these niggas need to stop. They capping on their pockets. These niggas on their knocks. Stop, these bitches need to stop it. Swear they got niggas jogging, but really on some dog shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Already. Mind's Eye in the building. Mind's Eye in the building. Peace and love to you. Adrian in the building. All the way in the UK. Peace to you. You know what I mean? What's up with y'all, man? What's up with y'all? Hold on, let me remove the screen share. Show my face. What's up with y'all, man? Peace and love to y'all. Great rising. What's up with y'all, man? Peace. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Yeah. I'm up. My spirit rise early today. I decided to go live. You know what I mean? Talk to y'all, see what y'all, how y'all feeling. You know, running high. Actually finna go burn some sage and shit. Yeah, Mind's Eye. Yeah, I actually was live a little earlier, but I had an echo. I had to start over. So, man, it's like the mirror code, like I was talking about, man. The mirror code is so deep. Like, like I said, I had to restart. Restarting is part of the mirror code. Like on a video game, you know how you played it like a video game, right? And say you can't get past a certain level and you always restart. That's like re-tapping into a certain code, like you've been here already type shit. So I was already here, but it was an echo last time. You know what I mean? So it's like you relive your life while you living your life. You have to redo things while you living, man. You have to redo shit while you living. You like, I already done this shit before. In this reality, I'm not talking about no dream shit, no meditation shit. Like you really fucking redo shit. So it's like you tap into different versions of yourself at the moment sometimes, or different personalities of yourself. You could put it that way. Peace and love to y'all. Yeah, peace, Rashard. Peace, Rashard. I'm gonna talk shit to you too. You could have told me I had an echo. No, man, I ain't tripping. Peace and love to y'all, man. How I sound now? Put a 0 in the chat if I sound pretty good. Put a 9 if my audio fucked up or anything like that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna drop the link if y'all want to come up here too. But yeah, peace and love to you, Rashard. You a real one, bro. I fuck with you tough. I fuck with all y'all, man. I like all the different personalities. We all all the different personalities we all have. We all have dope ass personalities that connect the consciousness into a collective body of thoughts. You know what I mean? We create our own light, like our own light, because we're like the mini cells in one bubble. You know what I mean? And that creates our own light is within itself. That's why I like astrology and shit, because it's talking about light beings. That's all Jupiter and Saturn. Like, that's what sucks. That's what sucks, because when you want to talk about like the stars and stuff, we've been indoctrinated so bad with NASA and shit. Like sometimes people don't like when I talk about it because they think it's still fake in a way because of the words like Jupiter, Saturn, Venus, like the names of the luminaries, or using any words that is associated with the solar system. They'll be like, "Oh no, I don't want to hear it," or even people that don't like, even people that believe in the globe, they'll still not want to hear it because it sounds like too much mystery. But it is a mystery in a way because shit, the stars is a mystery. They're lights. They're light beings. That's what I was gonna say. Like fuck all the titles. Fuck Jupiter. Fuck the word Venus. All that. I just use those words just to describe. But really, those are all lights, just like we are. That's really all that shit is. But yeah, I dropped the link in the chat if y'all want to come up here, man. If not, y'all could just keep talking to me in the chat. Y'all could ask me questions. We could just build. I'll pull some shit up, whatever. It don't matter. But yeah, we all light beings though. That's where I'm gonna start the foundation of whatever we go to from here. We all light beings. Yeah, man. If not, I'll vibe to some more music, play some more music for y'all too. It ain't nothing. Where we at? Hell no. But yeah, man, we all light beings, man. We all stars. All the stars affect us. Let me close this out. Boom. Kick myself out on the accident. God damn. I forgot what I was trying to do. I'm back though. I'm back, y'all. But yeah, man, this shit go deep, man. I've been thinking about a lot of shit too, man. I'm about to, you know, make some moves, some major moves to my life, man. About to make some major moves to my life. That's why y'all ain't heard my voice in a while too, man. Hold on real quick, y'all. I want to see what it look like on YouTube. Just making sure my shit sound look good. Hell yeah. I know some of y'all probably working. You know, it's Sunday. It's Jesus Day, Sunday, Raw Day, whatever day you want to call it. Soul Day. I forgot what the sun god. Who is the sun god in Greek? Because that's who they really named it after. Damn. Let's see how we sound. All right, cool. Oh, my nigga Mind's Eye. Hell yeah. Peace, bro, God.
What's up, man?
How you feeling?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. You good?
Oh man,
Can you
filled
hear
up.
me? How's you? We good?
Yep, you crispy, you HD. That what they say. Hey, You higher definition of self. Yep.
Hell yeah. I'm always a higher definition of myself. I define my higher
Yes, sir.
definitions. You feel me?
Yes, sir. It's good to see you, man. It's been, been a little second. I'm here though.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I'm here,
Peace and
man.
love to you, bro. How you feeling? What's on your mind's eye?
Oh man, I'm boomeranging everything. I'm boomeranging it. You know what I mean? It's a lot, man. It's you know, every day is look Sunday. I heard you say that it's Sunday, man. It's every day, bro.
Mm,
You know
Sunday is
the
every day.
sun. Yeah,
Ooh,
it's a sunny day. I
so
don't know,
true.
good or bad. Good or bad, you determine or what have you.
So
You know what
true.
I'm saying? I don't really. Hey, do
That's
you really
interesting because
deal
it's
with
like,
good and bad?
say that again.
I said, do you really deal with good and bad, bro?
Fuck no.
I don't.
I'm
As
gonna
of these days,
I'm gonna tell you what I
what was
go
that?
with. It's do's and
You
don'ts.
broke up. That's
Oh, I did. Hold on.
okay. Okay,
How it sound now?
you there now? You clear? It just cut out on a word or two, so I didn't hear your full sentence.
So I deal with do's and don'ts.
Okay.
It's not let's put it this way. Let's go what we would call the worst thing we could think of in some people's eyes is killing, right? So we got a person that just said, fuck it, I can't take it, grab a gun.
I don't know if it's
Damn, that's
me
horrible.
or
Like that's bad. Now
my mic cutting
you
in and
shopping
out,
with
so
your
I can
family
barely
and
hear.
somebody killed that person because they was shooting every say, hey y'all in the chat, put a zero. Can you hear me? Put a 9. It was bad. It might be me. Mine's
Right?
I
Can you
should
hear
be tripping
me? Is
sometimes too.
is it any kind of delay on
The
mine?
Mama Chula.
Is it
Here, hold up.
any? Because if so, I'll drop out and I'll come back in. Because it's cutting out where I
Can you
can't
hear me
even
now?
communicate with. Yep, I heard you. I heard that. Look, I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up, and hopefully that'll fix the
All
problem.
right.
It's probably my
All right.
signal or whatever.
I think it
Okay.
was me though, but go ahead. Go ahead. Mama Chula, peace and love to you. Great. How I sound now? How do I sound? I think it was me.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me, Manzai? Damn, my shit tweaking. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I still. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, King? I can't hear you. I wonder if anybody can hear. There's got to be some technical difficulties, man. He said my shit tweaking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Man, there you go. I hear you.
Oh
What's up
no.
with the bull? What happened?
I have
What
to
happened,
create.
man?
I have to be a Gemini, bro. I have to be two versions of myself. I
Huh.
got I gotta throw the back to the mirror code. Look,
Wow,
I
I
had to
see
use.
that.
Yeah, I had to use it. See how I don't know if you heard me at the beginning. I said I had to redo myself, and it's like
Uh-huh.
I have to do it again. You see what I'm saying? Like even right now, you just witnessed it. You see what I'm saying? Should be deep, bro. You know what I'm talking about, Mines. I know you can relate.
Facts, bro. Hey, stupid deep. Like, look, even that word itself, deep, D, the say, the P, it's a D, it's a B, and whatever else you want to determine. It's like DEEP, that's a mirror word. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
your eye, like you got your eye on the left and right of your skull, or your left and right hand. Our body mirrors itself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
right.
this is everything about you is two. That's one. It's really one. Yet it's like say that's the illusion you get to think that it's two. You know what I mean?
Right.
The mirror is no joke, man. You're right,
Fact,
bro.
facts. Hey, yeah, I
Hell yeah.
appreciate you being patient. Yeah, man. I don't know what the hell. Like my shit working on my phone, but that's that StreamYard shit. StreamYard be doing that, man. StreamYard weird. On my phone, it
Right,
worked
right,
perfect.
right. It's always, they call him a liar. You there? Okay, okay, I hear you. I seen the other avatar disappear, so yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
can get
no.
in this. We can kick some ass on this mirror real quick.
All right, hold on real quick. Go ahead and vibe. Let me grab my headphones since I'm on my phone and shit. Let me get comfortable real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta say a little concept where I've been looking at it, man. As far as that mirror, I spoke with I think that was Huey P a little bit ago, and it kind of make me think about it. You know what you're saying with the mirror, because say they gave you that concept of the mini me, the mini me's and the say just like mice, they all look the same. You feel me? Everything is one. You can kind of say dilute, you can dilute it and act as if you don't see that everything is just one, say organism, yet it fractals. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody get their own vessel. I'll be thinking of it like say everybody on this realm is tied to wherever creator, and it's like you remember seeing things like kind of like where say they'll throw down like say you throw down a little doll and it turned to 1,000 up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you threw it down and it was the like splash, you know what I'm saying? It splash and go everywhere, but you know that where it fractalized that it came from the one doll that you threw down. You know what I'm saying? They all may have say slightly different faces, yet they all come from the same one source. And like imagine like say just dealing with say whatever source that we come from, like everything got to get together and you know you can't get off this realm. It's like everybody got to come together in order to move forward, kind of sort of like you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like in a say
Like the mirror maze. Like the one that Bruce Lee had to fight dude in. You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about? And it's like one
yeah,
collective, it was like one collective mirror code. Like for
yeah,
different portals or different realms or different beings or different lights, reflections. of each other. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hey, you making me
Yeah,
think of that. You know how he had them claws too on that little segment, right?
yeah.
Uh, just think about that. It's like if he would have kept on scratching up, say Bruce Lee would have just been, he would have been even more pissed. Like you can't keep letting this motherfucker scratch you. He got a few scratches, didn't he? He didn't let him scratch him too many times. You know what I mean? Like let me
Hey,
check
you
this
know what?
motherfucker's
Bruce Lee got scratched up, but you
uh-huh.
right. After a certain while, he was like, hold on, man, we gotta, I gotta kill this motherfucker.
He like this motherfucker. Hold up, bruh. I mean, this motherfucker jumping out the cut, scratching me. Look, out the cuts.
Yeah, yeah,
Out the mirrors, though. You know what I'm saying? Look. I'm kind of getting that. Just say you gotta walk up
ooh,
and look up on that mirror. You gotta look in that mirror. You know where your pops told you when you was younger. Man, you better not let that motherfucker touch your face. You better kick his ass. You hear me?
right.
For real, you better kick that motherfucker's ass. You done came home 7 days or 5 day week, getting bullied at school. Hell no. We about to go up here. Look, it's the scar on the face of the mirror. The mirror, say the bully think he third,
Wait,
but
wait,
he
wait,
ain't.
wait. You said the scar in the face.
Yes.
Break that down.
Hmm.
You gotta break that down.
Oh, okay. Like, say you look just like your moms and your pops, bro. You feel me? Like you tear the mom and your pop's face, and then like you say you get into some shit, and some motherfucker like saying some bullshit too. Every time you look in the mirror, you gotta see the scar in your face, man. You
Hey,
hear me?
mind's eye. This shit going deep, right? Can you look at the screen right now? Cause we about to
Yep.
go deep. I'm listening to you. We going deep right now. Cause the
Let's
mirror
go.
code. You see all the different mirror codes.
Mm,
I'm gonna click one in a minute, but you see them?
mm-hmm. Yes,
All
sir.
right. So this is what's interesting. So remember how I had that that dysfunction. Remember, y'all couldn't hear me, right? I was in a different realm, and my
Right.
echo,
Mm-hmm.
my voice mirror, the mirror that you can't see, or the reflection that you can't see, what we would call as an echo, the vibration, the wind, the air. You hear me? You know what I mean? Literally, like Huey say, you hear me and you can't hear me though. You know what I mean? Mons, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, so see, just like we doing it now, you asking if I can hear you. You see what I'm saying?
Huh? It's like you was in a whole nother, say, tap in or whatnot, a whole nother universe where we was kind of broke up that time just a second ago.
Oh, hold on, real
You
quick,
was in
bro.
a okay.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad. I just had a little echo on my side.
Okay. It was like you was in a whole nother realm or whatnot. You was in the neither realm or whatever. You had the
Right,
book. You
like
had the renege. You had the renege
right.
shit. I'm seeing what you saying. Got me thinking about remember MacGyver? Remember
MacGyver,
that
nah.
you don't remember MacGyver? You a young soul. Hey, it was a
Put me
show.
on, bro. Yeah, put me
Look,
on.
bro,
Okay.
it was a show. It was a show that came on, and it was a Caucasian star. He was I don't know his name. I can't run you his name back. You know what I'm saying? But the name of it was called MacGyver, bro. He nigga rigged all kind of shit. He, you know what I'm saying? It's like how your say your uncle will come through, motherfucker, and do some extra shit real quick, some bootleg shit with a hanger in here. Start and fix your fucking car. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like this motherfucker came through with a goddamn bobby pin and a fucking flat iron and fixed your car. The dude MacGyver, he rigged up shit, man. He made shit out of just check it when you can later. He
Like
put shit together like say how they tinker and shit. All these motherfuckers making all this bullshit today. You know what I'm saying? MacGyver, he was a motherfucker. He's like say that dude Marty and whatever his name is Back to the Future. He nigga rigged that whole car. And, you know what I mean? You know how he made that damn
mm,
car and he took him
mm-hmm.
to the future and shit, man.
Mm. Yeah, like okay, I
Crazy.
got what you're saying.
That's what you was just doing, like you know what I mean? I
I
was
got
like,
you, I
damn, I
got
I
you.
didn't think we was going right. I didn't think we was gonna get going. You know what I mean?
But I figured it
That's
out.
what
Like
it's
I
like,
tapped
man.
into a different code. So look, check it out. Like you saying, like look at the screen, right? I'm about to fuck with you. Cause you mind's eye, you can handle this. I'm about to
That's
show you
right,
something. You see the screen? You see the screen?
right.
All right, so like the mirror code, like it goes infinite. You know what I mean? It goes beyond the beyond and beyond, obviously. Left to right and forward and backwards, as you can see. You know what I mean? So say like I was like in another code on the side in your peripheral vision of what we're looking at on the screen. Say like you can look straight forward, right? But say I'm like on the peripheral of like your left or your right, and I'm like, hey, can you hear me? You can see me, but you can't hear me, right? But then I tapped into different like reflections to where you can hear me because I'm on my phone, which is another device or another code, but I'm still using my computer to control the whole shit. Like
Mm.
I'm still on the computer screen sharing with you right now, but I'm looking at it through my phone. So I'm going through the mirror code myself. Like I'm in the middle of the mirror code. Like I can see it on my phone screen and I can see it on my computer screen, but I had to use my phone screen, that code, so you can hear me, but we can still see it because the mirrors. You get what I'm saying? Our eyes.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. I I'm seeing like you know how you say turn a dial on, school TV or a dime. Like this is what you got me seeing with what you just said. You know how you put that kind of free kind of whatever.
Hey, you breaking up, Manzai.
You just be
Yo, Manzai, can you hear me?
yeah. Damn, I
Manzai.
hate phones, man.
See, we got that echo. We talking about that shit.
Yeah,
We talking about that
here,
mirror code. And that now you going through the mirror codes. You see what I'm saying? And now I can't hear you. You echoing. You
right.
doing it now.
It's that's crazy. Am I still echoing? Can you hear me at all,
Nah, now I can
bro?
hear you.
I hate smartphones, man. It's cool though. We we in the clear.
Yeah, we
I got a
good.
feeling it's gonna I got a feeling it's gonna try to do this. You know what I mean?
Maybe because we
The
talking
whole
about that
while,
shit.
man. And it is a thing where I wanted to bring that up too. To the peoples, man. Like
Go
we
ahead.
do. I think we speak fast enough. And these microphones try to keep up. They just delay. They gotta lay down. Like you know what I mean? You know how say dominoes will fall on each other,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that. This shit can't keep up with us fluidly, like how we move. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you got something that's just literally ready for, say, your loud voice and your fast movement. Like imagine camera up in Busy Bone face or some shit like that, and he just get his head. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That camera won't really catch it. Like you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to learn how to sit calm. You know how they like how we used to get hype. Say you was the favorite cousin. You popped in the door over your other cousin house on the weekend. Everybody just go crazy. Sit
Hell
your ass
yeah.
there. Yeah, it's like that, man. Cause I say it's resonated when you just know it's gonna be a great conversation or a great time with whoever you know what I mean, dealing with whoever you calling your friend or your family. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta
Hell yeah.
learn how to speak slower for this dumbass mic. Maybe so. You know what I mean?
Shit, maybe you have to speak slower for this whole reality, man. Like,
You hear me?
like even myself, like sometimes my thoughts be going so fast. Like that's why I be amazed at people that can freestyle because I know they have a certain level of controlling they vibration within themselves to really rhyme on the money, like out of nowhere.
Woo!
Because
Conveying.
my mind goes so goddamn fast. Like I have to slow it down to be here. Like you know what I mean. That's one reason I understand why people do smoke. Like I done quit smoking. I done did a lot of things. I experiment. But like what I do understand and understand is, boy, when you get that weed, it slows shit down for you. And sometimes you need that, boy. Some of us, boy, our minds be going a
Mm-hmm.
thousand miles per hour, literally. Like,
Bro, you just said some of the D. Hey, cause I kind of feel like that's what happened with me. You know what I'm saying? Like at the time where I really woke my ass up, man. It was like I slowed down. You hear me? It's like where you know how damn, I can't even recall it, but I didn't seen shit where they didn't have say an individual was moving real fast and it was like whatever was there that stopped them, you couldn't see it and they hit something invisible. You hear me? And, where you didn't
mm-hmm,
see them, where you didn't see them hit it because it was invisible. You saw the blood come out of them. You saw the snot. You saw all of it, all of that. You hear me? And this is kind
mm-hmm,
of kind of where like I think about where people bang their head on walls or the concept of crash dummy, bro.
mm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's deep.
We gotta slow down, man. Sit your ass down. You gonna fuck something up. You hear me? Cause you moving
Mm-hmm,
fast. You think fast. And if your eyes can't, you know what I mean? Your eyes, that's something, bro. Man, we got some gas right here, dog. For real, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know,
Uh,
like say
go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
doing you say you doing that, say at high speed and you just look back for one split second, bro. You can fuck up everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That glitch.
They be like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, shit, can't if you look, it's that's why your eyeballs is in your head like that and they don't roll backwards like that. You don't gotta look back. Any and everything around you should have your slack, like, you know what I mean? Cause you like one unit, you know what I mean? This shit is deep. Well, it's like a big,
Yeah.
you know
Hey,
how
hey,
wide? You got it, bro. You
hey.
got it.
Um, Speaking of a glitch, you see my screen showing like the mirrors right now? Like on the like my panel. You see how like it's showing the
Uh-uh.
panel and the what do you
I
see
just
on the
I
what do
don't
you
got
see?
YouTube pulled up. I just
No, not
got
on YouTube. Not on YouTube. I'm talking about on StreamYard.
okay, I just see our two avatars.
Oh, see, bro, I'm telling you, there's a lot of glitches going on, bro. We speaking that shit into existence. I'm telling you. Hey, but peace to Balance Truths in the
Mm.
chat. I just wanted to say peace to him too. I see you in there, bro. God, much love to you.
Respect to everybody, man. You too, man.
Indeed. Yeah, bro. Like, no, on my side, it's showing like you know how when you screen share and then it's showing like infinite screens at that little glitch. You know what I mean? Like when they be like, yeah, let me screen share real
Yeah.
quick. As soon as they about to screen share, it shows
Yeah.
like the infinite screens.
Look,
That's what's showing.
like
Yeah, see, we both going through the glitches. Hey, your shit
hmm
went out. Your shit just went out on
right,
me. I can hear you now though.
right. I noticed it went out. That's crazy, man. It's like the shit trying to run from us. Now get your ass back here and work like you supposed to. Oh shit,
Real
man, my
shit.
computer. My computer went out. Shit like that, the technical difficulty, man.
Real shit.
You look up that motherfucker, like if say you got a lot of them, you know what I mean? It'll be TVs flying out your motherfucking chimney. You be throwing them bitches out 'cause they don't work for you like you need. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
kind of like that damn Dreamcast when they made that Dreamcast. That motherfucker didn't work for nothing but 2 minutes. I threw that motherfucker out the
You
house.
said the
You hear
you
me?
said the
I'm like,
Dreamcast?
I ain't dropped this motherfucker. Yeah, that old Sega or that Sega system they made a couple decades ago, man.
Bro, that
I got
was
one of
the
them
shit.
motherfuckers. Yeah, I got I had every one of them systems. You know what I mean? Had my room games and shit. I had Dreamcast,
You
man. I
said you
played it for a couple hours, man. That motherfucker went out.
oh
You got
what?
it, man.
For real?
Hell yeah, threw that shit out, man. The technology now, talking with you right now, I'm seeing it can't really keep up. You know what I mean? It can't keep up with us. Like, that's probably what
Mm,
the whole that's probably what this whole realm has been waiting on. You know what I'm saying? It's talking about coming. They've been buffering shit out of CERN and all kind of shit.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's like that.
So
That
they trying
goes
to get
back
that.
into that mirror code. Like
Mm-hmm.
they always trying to manipulate us. You know what I mean? They always trying to manipulate us. And
That's right.
that's just how it is.
That's right. It's I look at it like you know how they say you gonna lose it, you gonna lose it.
Yeah, facts.
And it just full as yep, that they put you in the zone where you can't even, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be like if you insist on it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because everywhere, every site, every room that you do something, shit, or you
You breaking up, bro.
know what I mean? I
Can you hear me?
probably move around shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you good.
it's gonna probably. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be, man. You feel me? Like how, like say you need to get in there. You know what I mean? It's like if it gets broken down to where everybody trying to get in to say this one room, this one door, it's on this the only doorway. You know what I'm saying? It's like if it gets like that, it's gonna be a big problem. You know what I'm saying?
Survival of the fittest
Cause
type
there,
shit.
yeah, you know what I mean. It's like if like imagine it was say freezing outside of this box, right? And everybody that's inside where the heat is, say they
Damn. Yeah,
say
my nigga breaking up. He was finna drop a gem too. I felt it. I felt it coming. Touching that mirror. Hey, can you hear me, Mind's Eye? Can you hear me? Can you can you hear me, bro?
heat inside the
Mind's Eye, mic check. Can you hear me?
uh,
Bro probably can't hear me.
no,
I'm gonna just go ahead and have to talk over him. Um,
am I right
but I
now?
was looking at this. Yeah, can you hear me?
Let me know
But I was gonna talk about this
if you can hear me.
right here, and like it's a maze of words. So it's like when I look at this, it's like which direction did this person enter this room? You know what I mean? Like, did they fall? Are they falling? Or did they walk in diagonally? Or did they come from which direction? And then you can see how like all the words can create a word and there's walls upon walls. You know what I mean? Like this is different mirror codes. You know what I mean? Different codes right here. And this is really how reality is in a way. Like we can create our own. This is how languages is created. Like in a vibrational way. There's so many perspectives to look at things, and that's where language and shit came from. You know what I mean? And that's what else I see when I look at this. There's a lot of mirror codes. You know what I mean? I just wanted to talk about
Mm-hmm.
this picture a little bit. You know what I mean?
That's
Everybody
big.
can look at the Y up or the Y down or the Y on the ground or the Y there. So depending on how they look at Y, they put the Y in their language based upon their perspective of what Y is to them. From the upper perspective, lower perspective, diagonal perspective, ground perspective, whatever. You know what I mean? And that's why words have are spells too. You know what I mean? Because I could use these words that are English and I can say something that you think I'm not saying, but say something else. If you know how to utilize certain words a certain way, you know what I mean. So that's how people get manipulated and scammed, and all that shit, and they don't
Mm,
even know how to use English. People be talking about English is a spell, but some people still know how to use it though. They'll get scammed on the words from an English person, someone that knows how to use that shit. And if you know how to
mm-hmm.
use it, you can manipulate shit too. That's why it is interesting to know the definition of words. You know what I mean?
Mm. Hey, look, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, that's like look where you say like you use it. You know what I mean? That's where you'll become you with the words, you know, or the letters and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like USC or USA, like you become used or you become a user.
Mm-hmm.
The words, it'll become a storm out of you, especially if you know what you're doing. Like it could be a storm that not that's like we never seen. Imagine the storm just throwing shit around, putting it down neat and nice. You know what I mean? Not tearing
Mm-hmm.
shit up.
Right.
That's the kind of storm you will become when you get to, you understanding how to use the words. You'll them up.
Hey, can you hear me? Mine's are you there? Can you hear me?
You
Damn,
can't hear me?
you keep going in and out. I can hear you now.
Oh man.
But I heard no, we heard most of everything you said though. You just went out at the end, right at the end of what you were saying.
You
Oh
looking
damn, I
at
think you're
my
breaking up now. Now you're
chirper,
breaking up
man.
a
I
little
don't
bit.
know, so it's you know what I mean.
Well, shit, nah, bro. Don't. My nigga mind's like, man, I wanna drop a few gems.
Uh,
I hear you, bro. I hear you. You going in and out like it be clear for like a few
uh,
seconds and then it'll go out. That's what keep happening.
right. That's crazy, man. Let me see if I can find me a better signal somewhere, man. I'm gonna come right back up.
All right. Yeah, let me talk
Okay,
see
cool.
music and shit. Google kept delete. Oh, Balance Juice up here? Hell yeah, that's my guy right here. Balance Juice. Peace, can you hear me?
What's up, family? You hear me
Peace.
okay?
Yeah, peace and love. How I sound? Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Peace and love to you. Great rising, bro. God.
Yeah, you got a good topic going on, bro. I had to come up because you're talking about my specialty words, and delivery of the words and the meaning of the words and how powerful you can uh manipulate somebody, even with like the tone of your voice or just the rhythm of you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Super facts. It goes like into this picture. That's what I was saying. Like the why. Like there's so many. Like that's why people write even a letter a certain way, or put a parentheses right there, or like it goes super deep in perspective of letters and words too, and how they're created to create a language or a vibration. You know what I mean? Like it's literally a spell in a sense.
Right. Decidual.
Right.
And that's why they say the pen is mightier than the sword because it's like when you write something down, it's more powerful than saying it because then it's like a contract with the world. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm.
you putting it into existence. Like it's not just a thought no more. It's actually forming. You know what I mean? That's the start of the forming of the action.
Of the creation. Right. Right. That words. Yeah, you're right. Words are that powerful. Like it goes into magic in a way. Like
Yep.
when a lot of people don't believe in magic as far as I don't know. They think they take it very mystery, but it's not. It's not even that mystery to me. It's just literally what's going on. Like it's the vibrational things. You can really create things. I've done it. I've wrote down things and seen it come to life. Like wow,
Right.
you know what I mean? But that's what witches was really doing. So people get lost in what um
The spookiness of it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The scary, the what the agenda of it, they make it scary. But people don't understand witches was really doctors. They was using herbs and potions and stuff. So there was good doctors and bad doctors in a sense. You know what I
Right.
mean? But to get back to the words, what they used to do is like put a sigil into the potion or whatever they was mixing. You know what I mean? They would write something down to create that spell with whatever they used as far as the form of alchemy, like the elements and things like that.
And
And they
don't
create.
forget that the water holds the vibration. So if they're using the
Mm,
liquid, it's like because what I do is I do something crazy maybe. When I go to the beach, I be screaming into the water all the good things I want to happen with the world. And I feel like the ocean is so big and so connected, it'll vibrate forever. You know what I'm saying? So every time I
mm.
get a chance, I go to the beach and just be scream some world peace and some protect my family shit. But I feel like that's the body of water is the collective. You know what I'm saying? The collective thoughts, because it goes everywhere. If you think about it, like sweat and rain and all that, like it's nowhere that the water don't go.
That's real interesting. Because you like you said, water holds the memory, and that's the thing. Like that's why we utilize water to explain that we're on a level plane. You know what I mean? Because it's holding the memory of this is, and that's what I don't think people like. That's what I'm saying. There's so many ways you can look at things, even with words, as far as describing things. So, like I could say, water is the memory, and that's why we use it to describe the way Earth Earth shape, is because it holds the memory of the Earth, and and most of the Earth is water. Instead of just saying it shapes, you can say the Earth goes with the shape of whatever. But if I say the memory, now it's like, hold on, the memory, that means the Earth has been like this. It's always been like this. The wave has never changed. It's always been level. You know what I mean? So there's a
Well,
lot of ways you can
then
look at it.
it's in the thing about it, it's in motion, right? Like you can't stop the ocean from moving, right? So it's like it's in a constant stir. So I mean, water just powerful, man. I know we always kind of fall back on the different characteristics of it, but it's really that powerful. You know, you can't fuck with water. Period.
Right. Right. Like Mama Chula said, it starts with you. You are the wave.
Yeah.
You are that wave, that memory. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We just a different form of water, man. That's how powerful it is. I mean, we water in motion.
Mm-hmm. Big facts. But yeah,
So it's
bro. Go
mhm.
ahead. Go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
It's words and stuff is a lot. So what you think about this mirror code thing? That's what I was gonna ask you. Like what I was saying. Did you hear what me and Mind's Eye was talking about a little bit earlier?
Well, I came in at the tail end, so kind of
I was
man.
just saying. So damn, where's the picture I had? I forgot the picture I had.
You talking about with the letters and everything, right? In the
Yeah,
box.
I had that one, but there was one before that. I done lost it now. But basically, as you can see, like the mirror codes or like being in the maze of mirrors is also like how the words work. That's why I brought up the words in that maze like that. Because um they're all reflections of each other in a way. You know what I mean? Like the etymology of a word when you see how connected it is into different languages and different ways they spell almost the same meaning. It's like different mirror codes or reflections of it. You know what I mean? And that's the vibration. And that we're in the maze of that. That's what I was saying. Like I like this picture. I was looking at this. This is like a good example of it right here. If you can see that one.
So, do you mean like the actual origins of the word or the words itself?
I'm saying existence itself, which will be the word or the vibration. You get what
Like
I'm
how,
saying?
like over time, it's always been kind of the same thing, but takes on different forms.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, like infinite. Yep.
Yeah.
Like, but you're always in the middle. You know, it's like you said, it always starts with you. So
Oh,
like these are the waves. Like if you see this picture, these will be like the waves. The mirrors will be the
right,
waves, different reflections, the different memories. Like you said, the different memories. The mirrors is like that as well, and the words is the same way. Going back to that other picture. If I
right. So you can kind of trace the origins of the word going back
Right, there we
to
go. Yeah, that's what I was saying with the etymology. Like when you study it, you'll realize like a lot of words go through different, like I said, codes,
right,
which would be a mirror code, or like this picture we see right here. Oh damn. Yeah.
like the different times in the word, like a J. Put it like that, like a
Yep.
J didn't come into existence to a certain point of time, but it
There you
always
go.
existed because they had to use some form of the J, but they didn't use the J.
There you go. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Or like how there was a certain amount of letters at a certain time as well. You know what I mean? When you look at how the language even progressed, or how all languages, like there was only certain amount of, like Hebrew language had less letters, a number of letters than the English language, but they were still utilizing the same message in a way with the letters they had. And as time progressed, they used certain letters to create another letter, like
Right,
use the reflection of that letter. But like, this is still a reflection of that. And when you break down into the I, the vowels, and the
right. That's
other,
what I was
all
about to
that stuff.
do. But
Go ahead.
you ever heard Santos Bonacci? He break down like the A E
Oh
I O
yeah,
U, and like that
yeah.
was the first kind of things that was praised or the hymns that was sung was just the vowels and
Mm-hmm.
how powerful that is, and then it translates to the words that we have now. Like all the words is like how baby have language. You know how babies can talk, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like
Go ahead. Go into that. We going deep now. Go ahead.
yeah, because we have a built-in language, and it's just like the universal earth code, like mama, and like when we're hungry, it's a sound vibration. So
Mm.
so like I said, I think we just developed over time to understand what you know what these codes was.
Right. Right. That's funny because like you can watch babies interact. You know what I mean? They speak their own language and you can
Own
see they
language.
communicate. It's kind of like just like Rugrats used to show. You know what I mean? Like in their world, they knew exactly what they were saying. Like you could see when you go into the Rugrats world, you understood what they was talking. But when the adults came, the language changed. Or just like Charlie Brown. You know what I mean? Like you didn't understand what the language the Charlie Brown adults was saying. 'Cause it was like
Well, well,
some of
wah,
them
wah,
were,
wah, wah, wah.
yeah, yeah. But there was like different codes. You know what I mean? That's why like in school they didn't teach us certain words and shit yet. Like this shit go deep, man. These are the thoughts I be having. Like think about it. They be like, this is third grade words. Then you get to the third grade. They be like, this is fourth grade words. Then
Hmm.
you get to the fourth. You know what I mean? Like I remember they was teaching the spell even on certain levels, bro. Like the shit goes deep. Like
Yeah,
the shit goes
it's the
hella deep.
indoctrination levels, and
Right.
all going through high school is the level of indoctrination that you were exposed to, and then that's how they keep track of the sheeple. They know like the Ivy Leaguers and the people who do like the future leaders of America, like they're separated. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how they control the system so much because they have the pieces in place already.
No, you speaking facts. You speaking big facts. Hey, Mind's Eye, man, if you can get back up here, hop up here, man.
Oh yeah.
I know it was a little choppy.
I was trying to build with both of y'all. He was going in like I couldn't hear the
Yeah, he
end of it, but
was.
he
That's
was
what I
starting
told
to
him.
go in a lot. That's why I said, let me come up here and build with bros.
That's what I was telling him. I was like, we could hear you. It was just chopping. It was like going in and out. Like you get a good 15 seconds, then a bad 10 seconds. But I was
I
like, we
th-
was hearing you.
I think they was trying to stop his gems or something. You know, like how you said,
Yeah.
it was like man, they ain't trying to let that message get out.
Because you could tell he was trying to drop something. But yeah, man, I'm just chilling on this Sunday. He had mentioned something, man, that was deep too. I would like to know your perspective. He said every day is Sunday, but they make one day Sunday. And I said, man, that's so real because the sun comes out every day, but yet they say one day is Sunday.
Mm. And that's the end day, the end of the weekday.
Deep. You know, they say some people say Sunday's the first day though. I've heard that too.
Well, the
But
beginning of the end.
mm, right, same difference.
Mhm. But that's just them speak. So what it is the universal truth can't be lied. Like it can't be altered. So it comes through no matter how they try to cover that shit. It just keep revealing itself. Like you can't get away from this shit. Like the people that sleep, I don't get it, bro. They willfully doing that shit at this point, bro. They got to be.
You
You
think
can't be
so?
this. What the diet woke people to me, not the sleep people. There, they fucked up. But the diet woke people that can see, but ain't really looking everywhere. That shit fucking irks the shit out of me.
Dark Chameleon, peace, bro. God, welcome to the panel. Great rising.
What's good with you, bro?
What's good, Doctor Million?
Hey, much love to the panel, much love to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna sit back.
You,
Let me gather my notes. Go ahead.
you sound like you on that good herb.
I just rolled up. I gotta go to work soon, but fuck it, get it in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I am on that good herb. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, bro. I don't play these games with these supremacists. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
do that. And I just use the supremacists as a fact. That's the life we live in with supremacy, that's how I deal with it, and I come at it anyway, anyhow, with the supremacy, and I try not to adapt their ways, you know,
Indeed.
with the supremacy, because that's what niggas doing.
Got your
That's
question, Doctor
interesting.
Million? Doctor Million, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
When you say supremacy, are you speaking of anybody specifically, or you been in general?
I'm being in general supremacy, black supremacy, white supremacy, celebrity supremacy, the Vatican supremacy. Listen, it's all supremacy to me. That's how I'm looking at it. I don't really care about these different type of divisions within the masses. It is what the fuck it is. And I know that supremacy is the ultimate game that they're playing. And if you're not gonna play the game of supremacy, you're gonna lose. We
But
got we,
like, you know how you give words power. Like the spell that they use is they use words that make us give them the power. You feel what I'm saying? Like white supremacy or supremacy. What the fuck is supreme about them being ignorant and fucked up and controlling and all that shit? That's not
So,
supreme.
so it's like, is it just like saying they're elite?
Yep. You're giving them like saying white people are devils. Same shit. You're giving him God status. What the fuck? They're not devils. You get what I'm
I
saying?
So,
actually, I don't actually mean it like they're my god or anything on that level. But when I speak about supremacy, I'm speaking from a standpoint of
The controllers.
yeah, the division of the masses. That is what is the actual factual thing that is actually going on here
right, I got
within
you.
within within our heads and within the people that you are surrounded by. Because I am under attack by the supremacy. People that believe in Christ, people that believe in Jesus, and I ain't got nothing against Jesus, bro.
I
I
agree with that.
don't. But you know what? I know he ain't real, so I'm under attack by his followers within the masses. Hey,
So
listen,
that
bro.
goes, so that goes back to the words. Um, I like what you said about the supreme thing because I got what you were saying, Dark Chameleon. Like, and that's what I'm saying. The word can be either or. Like, you can give them power because they also created that word, but that word is relevant to describe what you're expressing. So that's why things get so tricky. It's like it's literally like they say with Halloween, trick or treat. Like these words are trick or treats, man. Like you got to know how to use them in your way to express it, but sometimes you're gonna fall in a trap no matter what because of the words they are.
Right. And that's where I was going. Like, what is really giving them the power? What do they really have over you? Like, if you are in control of you and you know that self, like I know bullshit going on in the world, no doubt. But do they really have something over you? Are they really doing something to you? Just think about it. Like if you put yourself in the position of gaining or being free, they can't take that away unless they physically come
I got
and
a
lock
I
you
got a
up.
question. I got a question for both of you guys. Do
Go
you
ahead.
know about the guy who got killed in California just yesterday for jaywalking? They killed this motherfucker. A black
Where in
man got
California?
in California. Yes, he got killed for jaywalking
Mm.
No, I didn't know
They
about this.
shot him.
by two white cops. They killed him for jaywalking in California. Happened yesterday, and I guarantee
So,
you, if you look this shit up on Google, it's gonna show you how it happened. But the point I'm making is this, bro, is the Matrix has adjusted and things are being affiliated and being taken care of on multiple levels where you gonna have to understand it. You gonna have to do or die because the understanding I'm getting in my life is telling me these things that I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like
I didn't see one for yesterday, but I seen one for like 2 weeks ago. A Cali man getting shot. He was a homeless dude.
doesn't matter whether he's homeless or
No,
not.
I'm just asking to see if it's the same one. But go ahead. I'll hear you. You're talking about the Matrix. Keep going.
Well, the Matrix does adjust and does tell affiliate information to confiscate whatever you're missing within your reality, and it's telling you things that you probably can't understand what it's saying, but I actually do because I'm sitting there, I'm listening, and I'm telling it, I'm saying like, look, you're playing a game. And then all you other motherfuckers are just listening to the motherfucking game. They're listening to it and then they're not affiliating it properly.
So it goes back into, in a sense, of speaking things into existence by them using what we speak upon.
And it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time
Hmm.
because it doesn't help either side. It creates balance, but when you
Hmm.
got the chaos going on the outside of the box, it distorts the actual factual balance within nature. You know what I'm saying? That's what's actually really going on here, dude. They're distorting nature and fucking with our balance. Do you agree with that, King Guy stuff? What I just said,
Um,
our balance is being challenged.
I think balance is gonna happen no matter what. Oh damn, what happened? Monjai was just up here, but I think balance is gonna happen no matter what. And so this is what I mean. Um, I think in negativity is loud. So we see and hear and feel a lot of negative things because that's just what they're utilizing more, for the lack of better words, right? Negative things. But there's a lot of positive going on that they want to keep under the rug. They're sweeping under the rug. So as much as they're fighting the positive, because you got to think they're fighting the positive too. It's not just that they're just doing the negative; they're actually fighting the things we're pushing out as far as the positive energy. It creates a friction that which creates balance automatically right there, and then them fighting it also creates more positive. So what we would have to do is stop fighting the negative, which will go back to what you're saying. Like they use what we say, what we do, and we got to do the same thing. We got to use what they saying and doing and create our own reality. So it comes to what we do to balance out what they do.
Right. And I think that's how they get away with it because they really aren't forcing this shit. You know what I'm saying? They put it out there and then that we gravitate to the shit, even though they put the signals that would catch you once you get there, they not really they're neutral with it. You feel what I'm saying? They're just putting it out there and the people are flocking to the bad news and the churches and all that shit. They're really
Facts.
doing it on their own accord. Like they're not forcing people to do this shit or fall for the victim.
Facts, bro. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
I
loud and
hope I'm
clear now.
clear.
You back.
I can
You
hear
back,
you,
my
bro.
guy.
Hey, 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 it's like that. I resonate because where I said that earlier, we had spoke about that earlier. Higher self, say the like where you throw something down. It could be a ball of water. It's gonna go everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's like a monsoon. Like where I think of the Earth, how they talk about Atlantis or say the Titanic sinking and shit.
Hmm.
Like this is where, like, say if it wasn't so much land exposed right now, right? A lot of it's barren anyway. How they fucking up the land. So like on that note, where you think about it, you know how they say your ass gonna swim or you gonna drown, right?
Hmm.
Like you will be forced to think where, say, if the water levels rise again and the land ain't so plentiful. You know what I mean? Say we had a time where yeah, you can kick up dust.
I got you.
And you'll always,
Or like Noah's Ark, bro.
yeah,
I got you. Like you said, the level. I'm just riding that wave. Literally, what you're saying is like when things rise, you
hmm
gotta literally rise with the times, or that wave because you could drown.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like Noah had to
Facts,
do,
bro.
and that's what they was really trying to tell you, that shit, times change, a wave come, but people take it literal, you know. So that, but go ahead. I was just, correlating with you. Go ahead.
Hey, man, you can build on it, bro. 'Cause I wasn't saying too much. It ain't where I got nothing consolidated. I'm just,
Shout
rolling
out
my
to
convo
JJ,
to
the
you.
enlightened one. Peace, bro. God, I see you in the
Greatness to
chat.
y'all, man.
Balance Shoots, if you
Er-
was gonna say something, you could go ahead. But yeah, go ahead, or whoever, go ahead.
No,
Y'all
I,
go
I
ahead,
was just
build.
going back. I was just gonna go back to the water, like all the characteristics of water, even the reflection, even the waves. It tells you the story of you. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? Like,
that's
like
right. Look. I agree because it's like where they give us the accounts about Adam and Eve.
Hmm.
It's like if you ask me, I look at it as where she got pregnant. She was dammed up, and it's like where say y'all get pregnant, it ain't about you no more. It's like you literally are replaced by a fresher version of yourself. Like the mirror. It's like it's
Ooh,
time for you to teach your child. It's over for
that's
you.
deep.
It's about the baby that's gonna move it forward.
Hey, and the
You
baby
know what I'm saying?
literally creates a U in the belly. You know what I mean? That
yeah.
arch,
Yeah,
and it's in the
yeah.
waters.
See,
Going
see.
back to what
Hey, hey,
Balance Truth said, with the waters is always you. You start in water.
yeah.
I can't argue with it in none of that because I'm a
When that
father.
when that
So
dam when the dam breaks, the baby makes the dam. You know
I have my junior. You know what I'm
they
saying? So
call it a.
I can't even hate on that.
Hey,
You
look.
said
They
you can
call it a
relate.
beaver, don't they?
Hmm.
Yep, that's what he said.
Go ahead, Beaver. Go ahead.
Hey, they call it vagina the beaver. You know what beavers do? They put the
Create
wood and they
dams.
clogged up the water.
They create dams.
That's what, like, you know what I mean? When her water broke, this is like where she got pregnant and fat swole up. Like say
Hmm.
fat is fatal. Babies can kill the mother where she go through the process of giving birth.
Mm.
It can be fatal.
He dropping
Baby
some
fat.
gems right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, you going deep, bro?
It's
That was
over
deep
their
what you said about the
genitals. That's
that
leave your
was
genitals alone.
that was so deep what you said about that beaver dam. Um
Just the fact
because
that the
yeah,
beaver don't got the wood. You know what I'm saying? They gotta get the wood and then put it in there.
oh hey, that is deep, yo. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Going back to words, like see how we looked at that in another realm or another mirror or another wall. Like say those words beaver dam
Right.
and all that was on a wall that was to the right of us. And then we looked at a wall and beaver dam and all that was to the left of us. See, beaver could be like you said, vagina. Like we could use that as a metaphor. You know what I mean? We could be like, oh, her beaver, and she was damned when I gave her the wood. Like you know what I'm saying? Like as a rap or a poem or whatever. But then you go to the right, and it's like literally there is a beaver, which what we call animal, which is it stocks wood and it creates dams and it all correlates with the water. You know what I mean? So it's like how they use metaphors and all that shit, bro. The shit goes deep,
Right.
man.
I think
It do,
the
man.
is the ultimate poet. You feel what I'm saying? Because the shit is so intertwined and so beautiful. Like he leave his mark on
Mm.
everything. So he just like freestyling like what's that name? Like Huey, but for real. You know what I'm saying?
Who'd you say before Huey?
The creator.
Oh right. I got you. Hell yeah.
Like but literally, like you know how he used everything, but literally the creator used everything and make that shit make sense like a motherfucker. Every time.
hmm That's right. That's right. Hey. Look, the be vagina, like you be in vagina.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The B verb.
Yep,
Virginia, like.
you gotta get her. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get her, she ain't gonna be
Mm-hmm.
her. She ain't gonna be her.
She wants the wood though.
She ain't gonna be versed, huh?
She needs
Hey,
the wood,
and
but
that's deep because it's like this whole thing, you know, with beating shit up, man. It's like y'all remember that dude Ruben Stutter? I was thinking about this the other day. Like they gonna make you, they made you stutter. Think about it with this dude's name, Ruben Stutter. This dude got the nerve to be singing, y'all, and he got stutter in his name. Come on now,
Yeah, they create our
y'all get
reality
it?
under our nose, and we don't get it. Well, we get it, but the other people don't get how the irony of it
Man, I
is.
hate
Like
this
they
shit.
really say what they doing in the fucking right in their face, and they don't get it. Like they create this shit.
and that's why I do use gematria. Like some people might not get it, but that's one
Oh
thing
no,
gematria
I
does
can't
show,
hear.
bro. Oh, go ahead. Can you hear me? Can you hear
I
me?
hear
You,
you
you,
now. Yep.
you're a little low, King Hart, so a little bit. If you could turn your mic up a little bit.
All right, hold on. All right, how it sound now?
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
That's better right there.
I was saying that that's why I do use gematria because it does show that how they created all this shit. That's one thing that I do utilize it for, like, because they literally told you when you was in school, ABC equals 1, 2, 3, and that shit went over. Michael Jackson made the song, like bro, that shit went over everyone's head, and it's like they literally created this fucking spell right in front of us, and that's the thing, like that's why I do use it. It helps confirm. I mean, some people that still don't help people sometimes. Using that shit still people still get lost. It's like, God damn, you don't see how they using the dates and numbers. They just create their own shit, man. It's a sigil.
It's
Goes
too
back.
many. It's too many of the 1, 2, 3s and 3, 6, 7s and 5, 6, 7s
You could just Google
and
Michael
10,
Jackson
1, 3s.
You right. You
It's
right,
too
Dark
many.
Chameleon.
hits, right? Name all of Michael
You right,
Jackson's
Dark
hits,
Chameleon.
and it's all a message.
It's too many of the 3, 7, 6s. It's too many of the 9s with the 4s. Hey, listen, 945 is deadly. 945. I know you be talking about the 4 5, but look at the 945.
Well, the 9 is the end, and it comes back. So that's just like the loop, the infinite loop.
Yeah, and then you got the 4 5, which equals 9.
Right.
Yeah, that's what PR Corey be talking about all the time.
Yeah, it's the infinite loop because it's only really 1 through 5 or 0 through 5, and then it just keep flipping around. The shit is it's a matrix code that if you get into the numbers, you'll get lost. Don't get into the numbers. Get into really what it's standing for.
I don't really get your numbers like that, but I understand what I see.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
nine four five, I understand that. It's kind of
I
crazy.
look into it all, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I just don't get lost into nothing. That's what I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but like everything is everything. So
Yeah,
you're going
you
to
can learn from
see,
everything.
yeah,
Definitely.
you're going to see something that reminds you of yourself in that if you look for it. It's like literally going through the rabbit hole and like Alice in the Wonderland type shit. You know what I mean? Like she had to remember she been here before. Like, oh shit, this ain't a dream. This is actually like they know who I am in this motherfucker. I've been here. You know what I mean? And that's what it is like when you look at numbers, gematria, astrology, sacred geometry, chakras, all this shit. Like it's just you. Is you is you. That's it. Look
And
at it
that's
at
what I be
yourself.
trying to tell PR Corey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So him getting the 4-5 right is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. He think it's the work of art, right? But
Yeah.
if he don't change the perception of it, it's just gonna be his view. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not taking away from what he know. I'm really telling him don't stop there or don't get fixed on that one thing because all truths will resonate better. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he has the artist perspective, and it's hard to really get to without offending an artist. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
It do.
PR Corey is intelligent, man. He helped me. Like this is the thing. Man, what you said was powerful. Like I had a lot of thoughts that went through my
How?
mind, but this is what I realized. Like I see stuff, man. There was a video. My shit was echoing. I had went live a little bit before this, and I played one of my old videos, and I was listening to myself. Man, I had said so much shit into like I knew it. Like I'm intuitive as hell. I knew a lot of shit was gonna happen, right? And when I was listening to this video, I was like, man, I like people don't realize like some of the stuff that I see. Like even using like when I use astrology and stuff, like I use it to where I can kind of see what's happening. Like I see it happening now. Like I see a lot of people in the community having different arguments or feelings towards certain things and it's causing confusion. But I already kind of foresaw that based on what I know with astrology. And it's like I want people to see it, but some people can't see what you see, man. The shit goes deep. Like you gotta know certain tools that we utilize, like PR Corey using the 4 or 5. Like he can see things that we maybe not be able can see. But like you said, if he could change his perspective, it man, because he helped me see the 4 or 5 in a way I don't think nobody else see it, even with astrology. Like I could break down my astrology with his 4 or 5 that I don't even think PR Corey even knows. Like, and I'm very that's how confident I am, but that's how powerful his shit is. Like it showed me how to look at something in myself to where like, damn, I can't even use what he taught me to break down something. Then I could give him what I learned because he already knows about the 4 or 5. So he's going to be able to correlate. So it's like, I know what you're saying. That's how we all got to be. Like sometimes we get caught up in what we know. I know this, I know that. Not just bro, not just me, not just PR, not just nobody. Like sometimes we all do that shit. I know this. I know. Well, how about you give me what you know and I give you what you know and we create uh
The
another
back.
reflection, another miracle, right? Another yin and yang, right? Another left and right. You know what I mean? That's why
But
I
it
like your name, Balance Juice. I fuck with your name for real.
Yeah, I thought about it a lot, bro. I thought about it, and then I seen when the community was going with their own uh what research, right? So when you go with your own research, it just puts you in the box. It puts you right back where you thought you left. You know what I'm saying? But the only way to balance that shit is really don't settle for nothing.
hmm Facts.
It's, it's always a search. And then when you realize it's always a search, you'll calm the fuck down and you won't have so much ego and you won't be so preachy and shit. And you won't stop, you won't try to bring people to you. You will look for other people to teach you. Like I scour the fucking internet for knowledge. I'll be on some shit, bro. I'll be arguing with some people in Europe and Australia and shit. Like this should be crazy, bro. Professors all over the world. And it's a beautiful thing. Like you get a different perspective if you are willing to take it.
Man, that's so funny because see, I'm a barber, bro. So you know how many people I run into in person. And man, like I don't argue with some of the most open-minded, closed-minded, smart, dumb for the lack of better words, all that. I done ran into all those kind of minds in person, man. And how I am on here, I do it in person too. You know what I mean? And I'm more calm because I understand the way the world works as far as um, what you get, you get what you put out. You know what I mean? So I have to utilize that. I don't want to be overbearing too. You know, I have to learn that. You don't want to be too zealous and too preachy because that attracts certain things that you may not be ready for. You know what I mean? But
Right. Somebody's gonna challenge that shit in a negative fashion or sometimes even a positive fashion, which can throw you off.
yeah, or it can expose you to some shit. You know what I mean? That you may not want it to go to. I learned, man.
And
I like I said, I do
bring it
this
back
for real.
to the words, like you said, the words, like you are able to actually converse with any and everybody, and that's a beautiful thing because you can recognize like you know not to get aggressive with an older white lady. You feel what I'm saying? It's just certain shit that keep you safe in this world. You know what I'm saying? And it makes you get in any door. But if you have this rah rah rah, you gonna close yourself off to certain things.
Hmm. And see, that goes with healing yourself.
Man, y'all going in. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
go
can hear
ahead. You
you,
got the
man.
mic.
I'm just trying to make sure, you know what I'm saying? My little piece of shit work, man. You know what I'm
You
saying?
got it. You got it. You got it.
Hey, how y'all beating up the damn tracks, man? Don't make no sense, dog. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm still at that point where I'm trying to break down that part about the fucking, that doorway, man. I don't know if I broke up too bad or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, you was roboting.
When I
Every
was
time you
speaking on
said
it, I don't
door,
know where I left off,
every time you said
but
door,
it's
it was
it's
like
like like where you had showed that it was that image of those trees that was mirroring each other.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of a fountain. You know,
Oh shit. Bro fell
see what
off.
I'm saying, bro? It's something about what he about to say. It's gotta be powerful
I was ready, bro. I was
because
so
every
ready.
time the door shit come up, bro, he to go to the mirror and
Bro, I was finna pull the picture up and everything. We was finna go deep. I was like, yeah, let's see what he talking about. Damn.
and I swear, like when my see what people don't get right, I be watching Mind's Eye, I be hearing him. He be going in, he be going
Oh,
to
he's
fucking
back.
wherever he
He's
at,
back.
and
He's
he be
back.
making other niggas shit relevant. And I ain't gonna say too much, but yeah, go ahead, Mind's Eye.
salute. I don't know, man. The devil a lie. That's what I'm about to say. Just like
Don't
that.
let them trap you, bro. Just keep going.
That motherfucker said. Right. As soon as I got to speaking, man, I promise. I said, man, I'm a fall back. As soon as I get to speaking, that motherfucker, I looked up, it and threw me off again. That's crazy. It's all greatness, though.
Go ahead.
So
You got it,
Yeah,
man.
you know how a fountain does.
yeah,
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
we cool. We cool.
yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
good, you
Hey,
good.
like everything, like okay. Hey, bro, where you showed those trees and they was mirroring each other. It's like everything. Like say where you just put your hand up and spread your palm and your fingers. That's a tree. You know what I mean? Like a tree is nothing more than a fountain. This is what I'm just seeing with that picture you showed me. Thing with
Right.
a pouring spout. You know what I mean?
So it's like
Say as above, so
reaching out for
below. Like
connection.
where we,
Like you reaching
yeah,
out for connection. Like
yeah,
you
like it's
reaching to touch
just
somebody.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this like say we always see thunder cracking from the sky. It's like where you see it coming from where we at. It's a tree. It's a bush. You know, and it yield say fruits and vegetables and stuff. You know, say a tulip. It's gonna bust out the ground and it's gonna spout. It's gonna spout like a say a tree. You know what I mean? It's gonna do like a fountain blows out water. This is all of us. Like, can y'all hear me?
Go
Yes.
ahead.
Yeah, we are the
I'm
reflector.
trying to find a picture. I'm trying to go. Go ahead. You going in?
Just go on a tree, going the roots, like seeing the roots. Go
All right.
do that.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like where you see everything busting out the ground. That's like say the ground is nothing more than say a solid cloud. It's a cloud of water that you can stand on opposite, say the cloud over your head. It's things falling through it or out of it. It's not a solid, yeah. It's like where we all on this ground, it's all dealing with, say, water base. It's all water basics. You know what I
So
mean?
hey, that goes deep. So check it
The,
out. Check it
um,
out.
I know y'all probably been through y'all research and learned about the petri dish.
Petri dish.
Damn,
The petri dish.
can y'all hear me?
Can you
Yeah,
hear us?
That petri dish. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah,
You
See
said the
that? Hey,
petri
that
dish.
right there. That looks like a cathedral or something.
This is the mirror maze. It's a mirror maze.
No,
So it's
no, no, no.
mirrors.
Hmm.
but
See how it shows it shows like it shows a diagonal
Can you hear
perspective.
me,
A
bro?
riv. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Balance Shoes?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, bro, fell off again. This
Yeah, so
shit
let me.
tripping.
I just wanted to say a little bit about what he was saying.
All right.
Like the roots and the tree branches or in the leaves and all that. Like it's reaching out for connection above and below it. And I think what he was saying is we're like a walking electric pole or something. You know what I mean? And we're like if we could see static, it would be that little connection like the tree. If I think that's what he's saying, but I don't know.
You there,
Man,
Mine's off?
yeah, I'm saying that.
Okay.
I hear you, King.
What was you about to say? You were saying something about the picture. You said it looked like I forgot what you was talking about. Go
A
ahead, Mine's off.
cathedral.
Yeah, it looks like a cathedral or those walkways that be in the churches and shit.
The archways.
That's kind of
Mm.
yeah. That's the same. Say that's the same route that a tree will grow in. You know what I'm saying? Your doorway or whatever. Yeah, I
Hey,
was saying
bro.
like the ground that's under our feet, as above, so below. Damn, that's crazy. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You keep stopping yourself.
But I think he hearing his connection fade out and then he stopping.
Right, right, and it's throwing up this little paragraph
Yeah,
talking about a
but
lost signal, but
yeah,
I
we can
guess
hear
that
you.
ain't the
So just keep
case.
going and then just keep going. We can hear you.
Now y'all breaking up.
He going in because I want to build with him because he saying
Oh
some
man,
deep shit.
Right. He going in.
So
man,
Mine's
I'm
eye.
pissed.
Can you hear me, Mine's eye?
I hear you now.
Okay. We can hear you, bro. Just so you know, even though it be saying lost signal, it be going. So we'll let you know if we can't hear you.
Mm,
It kicked him out. So he get frustrated because he be ready about to talk back and then the shit blank out. But yeah.
But he was saying some deep shit about the trees. Like have you ever been down like a walkway, or ran down a walkway, or been at like a park and they got a walkway where it's like this picture I'm showing, and the
Mm-hmm.
trees are like arching, over. I've ran and like I went down to like a little hiking trail in the mountains in California, and they had like a walkway or a runway just like that, and the trees was arching just like that, and it was deep. What Mind's Eye was saying, like how the trees was doing it above, so that means the roots was like doing it below in a way, and like how they was mirrors of they self as well. Like that shit goes deep. That shit goes hella
Yeah.
deep.
It's like we in an electric hall of mirrors. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So as we move through it, the shit changes. Like it morphs into some other shit.
That's
Like
facts.
you ever just like stare into your reflection
Hell
and that
yeah, I
shit
used to
like
do
you
that.
see the shit moving and shit. You be like, man, hold up, bro. I know I ain't tripping. What the fuck?
I used to do that when I was young, man. We had a bedroom where there was a mirror. Like me and my little brother when we was young, we had our beds on one wall, and then there was a mirror above our bed, and then across from the bed there was another mirror. And like I used to look in the mirror, and it was big. It was a big ass mirror, almost as big as the wall, both of the mirrors. So I used to look in the mirror while I was in my bedroom and look at the infinite versions of myself as a kid. And I used to be tripping off that shit, like, damn. And then, like, I used to start looking in the mirror in my eye, and I would do it with my
Yes.
eye. And I would be like, whoa, that we going real deep. You know what I mean? When you look in the eye, that's like,
And
shows,
then you do the 3D, 2D, and then you see that our reality is distorted just like the straw in a glass of water. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like really, like the one eye symbol is saying that you're looking in the 2D version. Like you're not looking into with both eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's all they're saying. They're saying that you looking at it, it's a flat world. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah, they just telling on themselves, nigga. It's flat. Like if you look at it 2D, nigga, it's you and the ground. Period. That's the triangle. That's the compass in the triangle. You the triangle that make the ground.
Yep. The geocentric. Yep. Mine's all back. My man's was frustrated. That mirror code, bro.
Hey, I'm trying, cuz. You know what I mean? I feel so disrespected and like, you know what I mean? Like it ain't meant to be. Yeah, we know greater. It's like so many things, man. I've been trying to get out, man. I don't even know where I'm at. I got a cat on my head. You know that crazy cat, motherfucker jump up on your head. That's kind of where I'm at due to all of this damn glitching.
That's what they want you to be
You
like,
know the
man. That's how
algorithm.
they do.
Hmm. The algorithms. Grr. Oh, God.
Al,
Al Gore.
the algo, yeah, the
Al Gory.
algor.
Ratchet ass. Remember, man, I was about to ask you another. Hell no, you don't remember Alf. You remember that old ass? It was a show they had. It was a
The
puppet on there
alien.
called Alf.
Yeah, that was one of
Yeah,
my
he was
favorite
like an
shows.
alien. Yeah, he had like a honeycomb nose. His nose looked like
Yep.
a honeycomb.
Oh, I know what you talking about, yo.
He was funny as shit, bro.
Hey,
Alf was the man.
hey, the algorithm. I think, I think, he's kind of tied to say he was a literal puppet. So he was tied to like where he was a so-called alien or whatever. He was literally representing the Albert and Einstein.
Well, the alien is the AI. It is the technology. It's just code.
Yes, yes, the AI, the Albert Einstein. Like it's a lot of people who done got their ideas stolen, and then it's people who done set their idea right on your doorstep. You know, the orphanage or the children who parents lost them or gave them up.
They dropped a jewel on your doorstep.
Yeah, the Albert Einstein. That's crazy. That kind of makes me think about yesterday. Bro Sanchez was talking about the simps and shit, man, and it take a village. You hear me?
What was he talking about?
A lot of people would knock the man or the woman that comes into a situation where another has children already, you know, and it's what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You feel me? Tell the baby they ain't shit, get the fuck on. Now you gotta help raise that child, period. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't be considered a simp for doing that. It's the people say tied to ego and say the false illusion of the construct, manly ways or this or that. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody a simp because you feel like you a pimp or money over bitches ass people, man. The people who are for self, the selfishness. It's like, damn, who helped raise your monkey ass? How the fuck you get to become a grown man or woman? Who helped you, grow? Um, it really hurt if you know you ain't got no mama and daddy, like, literally right there with you raising you. That's like say an orphan grows up and says something like you a simp for raising me. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, so I hear you, my bad. I just wanted to go back to that Alf shit when
Somebody
you had brought it up.
raise your somebody
Can you hear me? Oh, bro, breaking
I,
up.
I can I can I can hear you, King.
hear you, bro.
Oh,
I
you
can
can
hear
hear
you.
me? All right, cool. I wanted to bring up that Alf shit because you had brought that up. He was a puppet. He was a puppet, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was
Right.
Because I am young. What was he? What was the show about? Like I don't remember. I know about Alf, but I never watched the show like that.
It's hard to describe, bro. It was just like an alien that was so fucking funny that people accept. Look at him. You can see he a demon and shit, right? But
He looked
motherfuckers,
weird as fuck. That's why, like, I'm like, y'all got y'all. I know I'm talking to two people that's very, you know,
it was
open
so
minded.
weird that it was accepting like this is like their alien invasion, right? They kind of gently eased it in, like a teddy bear. Like you see what I'm saying? They eased the technology in and just made it acceptable. Like, look, look at this shit, bro. Is that no? That's not normal. But Alf was
Mm-hmm.
funny, bro. I'm just saying, you gotta go back and watch some episodes. He was just like a
Yeah,
smart
that's what I'm
aleck,
saying.
smart ass.
That's what I'm saying. It was like a comedy.
Yeah,
That shit's weird though. That's why I never watched it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I was, I'm young. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm
right.
not
The
finna
shit look
watch some
weird. Like
stupid
if you
ass
see the
shit.
shit, you be like, hold up, man. What the fuck was these people doing?
Hey,
He said, what
hey,
was
can
these
y'all hear me?
people doing? Yeah, go ahead, my son.
Hey, hey, it reminds me of the other sitcom they made. It was called Who's the
Harry and the
boss?
Henderson.
With Tony
Who?
Danza, yeah, Harry and Henderson. Remember that? Tony Danza had the show Who's the Boss, right?
Hmm.
So like say this sitcom right here was Alf. It wasn't nothing but another version of Who's the Boss. You know what I'm saying? The little puppet, he was real cool. He didn't cause no problems. He was just like say a socialist. He was like a fuck. He
He like
he had
Stewie. He like Stewie.
advice in a
You know how Stewie
in a
is in
lab.
Family Guy.
Yep, yep. That's it. Real weird, man. It's E.T. It's E movie in little TV show versions. I guess we could say it like that.
What y'all think about ET?
Alien Agenda.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying
Alien
same
because
shit,
technology.
man.
Alien technology. So see, they was talking about the signal right here, right? And it go deep because what they were doing is it's a coded message, bro. This shit is weird.
the finger and that's like this picture with the finger, bro.
The glow,
That's interesting because
the
going back
signal
to like
residual. Go ahead.
like are y'all into video games?
Yeah,
I don't know. See y'all, but y'all a little older than me. But like there was a game called Def Jam Fight for New York. Have y'all ever played that game?
yeah.
All right. So do
So
you
what's the
remember
name of it
like when
again?
Def Jam
Def
Fight for New
Jam.
York? It had like all the rappers, all
Okay,
the hip hop
yeah,
artists.
yep, yeah.
Yeah. So there was a like when you was fighting, right? When you would fight and you was ready to fight someone else, say it was a free for all, and you wanted to fight a certain person, they would point. You know how they would make you point at the person you want to fight next? You know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about?
Right,
Point
That
them out.
that era WWE.
yeah. Yeah, yep, same with the Raw. Yeah, they did the same thing. You got to point. Yeah. They like made you point and like the finger point is kind of like the same thing as the eye. You know what I mean? Or that sigil, just like you creating your direction. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
that finger, like these fingers correlate with your chakras and all that, bro. So it's like it's interesting how they utilize the finger with ET because that point creates a lot like this picture here that I'm about to pull up. Oh, hold up, man. Like right here, see how
Uh,
he's pointing like at his third eye?
Third eye.
Yep,
Yeah.
his mind's eye. You know what I mean?
mm,
Like all this stuff it goes deep, man. Like the fingers, like people don't know how deep your human body is too. Like the body is a correlation of the whole matrix, man. The shit goes deep, deep,
It's
deep.
the ultimate
wow,
computer,
man.
bro. It's what
Yeah.
they it's what they trying to build a computer to simulate because we can actually upload, download, wireless, charge, all the shit that, all they do is reverse engineer us into technology. And they
Big
almost to
facts.
the point where it's
Hey,
flawless and it's scary.
it
Oh
is,
shit,
bro.
JJ up here.
Hey, and look at that.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the perfect guy. Go ahead,
hey,
Monzai.
look, hey, bro. Every toe, you, your thumbs and all your toes, they do have a mind that they own until you know what I mean. You put them all together. Y'all remember that concept of that one hand that was on the Adams family? I think it was the left hand. I
Adams
think
family.
it was
What
the
you talking
left
about?
hand. You know
Oh, the hand.
The hand, yeah.
you remember?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
He
Yeah, let's bring
and
that
each
up. Go
like you
ahead.
were saying, them fingers, bro. It's like you said, it is an eye. Like, or what am I pointing at? I'm pointing at what I'm looking at. You know. So you're right in that notion of finger pointing, because this is the whole thing with aim and blame, or where we need to be going,
That's a right hand.
or say the mission. You gonna point, yeah, point at the mission on the blueprint. And I'll fall back.
What hand is this? This the right
That's
hand?
the
Yeah,
right
that's the.
hand. Yeah.
Hey, y'all going in, bro. I've been in the back chat for a while, but
My
y'all was
bad, my
going in.
bad.
No. You
JJ,
cool.
peace,
You
bro.
cool.
God,
I was
peace,
listening. I was
brother.
learning. Y'all good, bro. Y'all was going in. I ain't got to
JJ,
say shit.
peace,
Welcome,
Shit,
welcome.
JJ.
y'all
Great
powerful,
rising,
bro.
great rising, bro.
Much respect to y'all, man. Much respect to you, brother.
Indeed, good to have
Hey,
you up
when
here.
y'all was
You know we
talking about
boomerang.
that, I thought about the movie when y'all was talking about the finger and the third eye.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about the movie Doctor Strange when he had that ring on. He point his finger out and make his finger go in a circular motion and open up portals. So therefore, your finger is an eye, and your eye is a portal. It's all the same.
Yeah, when you put
You
it
look
in
at your
motion.
fingerprints on your fingertips as portals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the motion of it, like it's the motion in the ocean. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that
That
picture.
creates.
Look at the picture of the hand. Just like you said, the motion. The hand just became a human,
Right,
or not a human, like a body itself. Look how the
right.
hand correlates with your whole body, just right
And,
there. Like,
and King of Higher Self, look, that means you on stage.
Man,
The Mason Flow, Shakespeare, you on stage.
Mm-hmm.
This is a movie we in. They playing, they scripting your reality. So you want to create your own reality.
And they like
hey,
tying one of their hands behind your back.
Yeah. Where the other hand at? Exactly. Why the other hand ain't showing? What's that saying?
for
Only
both
show
of them.
one hand, don't show the other hand.
Other hand, exactly. Stay
That's what
hidden.
this mean, bro.
Other hand, stay
Oh
hidden.
shit.
Hey, and then, hey, look.
oh, they fucking with you, bro. They fucking with you. They fucking
And
with you
all
right now. I know you're gonna be mad.
Right.
Mind's eye, just come back in. You'll probably be clear if you come back in. Let them back in,
Mute your
King of
mic.
High Self.
Can y'all
Tell
hear
them to
me?
leave and come back. It should work like that, right?
Every
Can y'all
time you
Sometimes.
hear
come
me now?
back in, it do be. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Right. Can anybody hear me clear?
You
Yeah,
good?
we
You
can hear
good,
you,
JJ?
JJ.
Mine's
Yeah,
Can
eye.
y'all hear me now?
that's the Freemason. That's the Freemason floor, man.
Yep, you could.
Yep.
Yeah, the
The
checkerboard.
Freemasons is scripting your reality. They create religion.
Hey, that's
They create Hollywood. They create the banks. They create the religions. They create the corporation.
they look. They manipulate the Hollywood. I say, JJ. They don't create nothing. They just say,
Yeah.
steal it. They steal it and try to rebuild it.
That's how they create it. Yeah, that is how they create it. Man, you said something that's deep.
Mm-hmm.
Because the universe already created all this shit. That's why I do study astrology, because
Right.
it's like they utilize all that shit, man. The way the sky moves creates letters and numbers and all that shit. And that's where they get
But
the
they want to be.
idea of a
They want to
number.
be the sign. They want to be the signal. They want to be the signature.
Exactly. That because
Hey,
all them when you study it, you see how the sun and the moon and the planets or luminaries and all these different lights, when they make movements, they create in different shapes or different sigils or different all that shit.
different
And that
vibrations.
yeah, and that
Mhm.
man, so like it goes deep, man. This shit be going deep.
Because when you look at them
Balance.
stars through a
They
telescope,
do.
you see vibrations. That's
Yeah,
what you're looking
you
at,
see it
vibrations.
moving. Yeah, you
Right.
seeing it moving.
But they told you
That's right.
It's
is a ball of fire light years away.
right.
Those vibrations are attached to your chakras.
And it's
Yeah,
crazy
they
that you
want
can
to
see
have us.
for yourself though. You can see for yourself everything, but they gotta tell you what the fuck you looking at.
That's true. Super fact.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Like y'all see this picture
Hey,
here
that's they want to be the source.
Right.
Yep.
That's the Stargate map.
of when you're born. But you see how all these different shapes and triangles and ping pals, like the ball was like ting 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 ting, hit certain
Right,
lights.
trying to
Yeah,
get
like
out.
So
Plinko, like Plinko.
boom, and that
On
then
Wheel
you
of on Wheel,
born,
Wheel of
and
Fortune.
that this is a natal chart. This is the zodiacs, right? These the zodiacs, and these are the vibrations. Bow, bow, bow. You was doing all these things at that particular time you was born. Boom. You know what I mean? So that's what these lights, like we call these lights Aries, we call these lights Pisces, etc. But that all we can make it real simple. Say these lights was on these vibrations, boom, 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 boom. And you was born, which created you, which you are, a
Hey,
star, a
when you
light.
said boom, 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 I thought about mirror off a reflection off of another mirror off a reflection
Going back
off
to the
another
mirror
mirror off a
codes.
reflection.
Going back to the mirror codes, yo.
There you go. Electric mirror, bro. That's what y'all explaining.
And that's what these are. So that's why I do study it. Like I don't, man. People think you can't get lost in none of this, but this is the way to understand what these lights did
Man, she
or
hype off
have
that
a
sugar.
reflection of where you are, or like what we go through now. Like this is happening now. Like let's not get lost into the terminology of what these lights are, but knowing that these lights exist
Hey,
around
you
us,
on it?
it's a 360. There's a 360 around us of lights,
Hmm.
and we could call them whatever we want. They're creating these triangles and bounces and reflections off each other right now as we speaking.
It's like
And
your thoughts in motion. Like everybody's
exactly,
collective thoughts are the
Yeah.
stars, and or we're the energy of the stars because
Right.
thoughts got to go somewhere too.
When your
Thoughts got to be collected.
stomach hungry, that's one of them stars vibrating attached to your stomach. When
Exactly.
you're when you got a headache, that's one of them vibrations from another.
Right.
You
Your
actually
head
this shit
something.
crazy, bro. This shit
Your
crazy.
head something, or your stomach growling.
Right. It's alchemy.
Right.
hmm
It's
And
alchemy.
then y'all ever cough to the point where you like looking at something
Man, she
else?
gotta chill, man.
You ever cough like, and then it make you kind of look at a different reality?
hell yeah, or sneeze.
Yeah, sneeze like it'll be like a mist, but you'll be like, damn, am I looking at somewhere else? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I don't know if y'all ever noticed that shit, but I noticed it a lot. Like, so especially like if you smoke some good choke and you like about to die cough, you'd be like, what the fuck? But in that little cough, you see that the worlds are like connected and shit.
It's kind of like your mind's doing this right here, and but you seeing it in your. Hold on, it's kind of lagging a little bit. You see, oh damn, what just happened? It done took me somewhere else. Yeah, fuck all that. Here we go. It's like you seeing it like this
Right.
in your reality though, through your actual the lights that you're looking out of the eyes. Like when you sneeze, it's like your mind did that, but you actually can see it one time. Like whoa, like what's going on? Like I see lights in a sense. You know what I mean?
Hey, King of High Self, just like when you see the
Mm-mm.
dust, like when the sun beam through a curtain and you see the dust,
Right.
that's the same thing too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Hey.
Right.
Yeah,
The
it be
Yeah.
particle,
sparkling.
Hey.
It be
like
sparkling.
Yeah,
a particle universe.
yeah.
Hey, look.
Exactly. Y'all,
Hey,
yep,
hey,
y'all on it.
what you got me thinking? Hey, King of High Self.
Yeah.
Hey, King of High? Hey,
We can
that
hear you,
picture
my
that you
is that
just
my
pulled
side?
up, man. Now look at this, man. This where, yeah, it's my side.
Go ahead. Go
Um,
ahead. Go ahead.
am I clear?
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Yeah.
hey, where? Look, you see how say the lights going into that picture, that brain part? It's like stars going to the source, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's um like say where you listen to music, right? This is where it got me seeing this. Uh, like where you listen to music ain't it like the music is coming from every direction like that? Look, they call it that. Like
Mm.
if you got surround sound system,
I
like
see
where
what
you
you're
listen to
saying.
music, yeah. Like hey, when y'all listen to music, don't y'all envision what you listening to? Don't you see it all? Like
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
that's how I feel. That's how I feel the music I listen to. You know what I'm saying? So that's like say image after image or whatever, or motion picture. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
that's literally you breaking it down. Now think about what music is. You know, like where you say you got value. This is value, right? You hear your tune, you would say turn that shit up, won't you? Now look, the music is mucus.
Hmm.
You ever honked up a logie?
Mm-hmm.
Now like say where music um it's a vibration that manifests a whole bunch of bullshit these days. Like you look up in they won't pull their pants up type shit. You
Mm.
know the music it'll make you a drag.
Right.
You will have
Like
on
the
all kind of shit.
latest version of drill music, the fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
If you got your pants on
Yeah,
your waist, mind's eye, they think you lame. But you
like
the
if you
one gonna
got
beat the
enough.
shit. Look, you the one gonna beat the hell out of a nigga because your pants on your waist. He's sagging. You gonna beat the mess out of him. Or if you running from somebody, you gonna be able to escape because your pants on your waist. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They
Mm-hmm.
trying to trap you by sagging you, by bringing you down
Hmm.
to a lower
Wearing the little ass
vibration.
jeans, you can't
Yeah,
even run.
yes.
Nigga think you corny cause your
Hey
pants on your
man.
waist.
Hey look, I listen. All right.
I'm
Hey
34
look, I
years
listen
old,
to
bro.
the dude Tupac, right?
Yeah.
Right. You still a young. Hey, I listen to the dude Tupac, right? Like the rest of the people. A lot of his music told you to run. You hear me?
It
Yeah.
did though.
A lot of his fucking music told you to run, but then at the same time, he was saying let your pants hang. How the fuck can you run with your pants hanging?
Let's go back to what I was saying.
You know, like, hey, go ahead, man. I was just, putting that in there because it's like,
Are you good,
where we
mind's eye?
listen to the music for sure, for sure.
Yeah, you good. You don't say nothing
It's look,
wrong,
look,
bro.
look.
You
It's
don't
like
say
where
nothing
we
wrong.
all listen for sure. Right back at you, man. Hey,
Right,
look, where we
you just
listen
sharpening.
to the music,
I basically just threw something out there. You
still
just
sharp in
sharpen
the
it
steel.
up some more. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all it is.
yeah.
To we sharpen
Hey,
each
look,
other's skills.
facts, bro. That's where, like, say a lot of people listen to bullshit music.
Yeah,
Like where you get the MUSIC. Think about it. MUSIC is the mucus. It's the mucus. It's
Mucus signal.
take in. You're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to like this. You're gonna have to. It's like where they show the the Super
a
Saiyan like
mucus
he'll
signal.
draw up a whole bunch of power, then
Yeah,
he'll blow that shit out.
a
Like
mucus
like
signal
they do
sounds
it
like a
out their hood.
virus attack.
It is. Because his music is a sickness. It's the
Right.
vibration it
It can
carries
enter
is
in and completely mess up the program. It is a
yeah.
virus.
It'll
Mm.
it'll turn you to say Mad Dog off of Jason's lyric.
Yeah,
Yeah. If music can have you
Hey, it
motherfucking
reminds
ready
me.
to still off on somebody. Like if you
It
listen
reminds.
to some go ahead, go ahead.
Damn.
It reminds me of this picture here. What you saying about music and mucus? Remember how I was saying like all the words are like on different walls or mirrors, and you create that code. So they use music could be mucus, like you
Yep.
saying. You know what I mean? And they utilize
Yep.
that because look how many ways you can spell on the reflections of itself.
Or you
Right. Then you
spit,
got
See,
in
man.
music what they
spitting
call
facts,
metaphors. Nowadays they want to
spitting
use
bars.
metaphors.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, we was
Spit
just talking
bars.
about that, JJ. Remember Balance Truths? We were just talking about metaphors. Go ahead and go in on it. We was just talking about that.
Yeah, when he just said bars, balance truth, I just say metaphors. It's the same thing. Bars and
Yep.
metaphors
Yep.
means they're trying to lock your frequency in, lock your
Yeah.
vibration in from busting through your crown chakra like you supposed to.
And it can create
Hey,
your jail. It can
Right, that by
create your
capping
cell.
it in.
These walls. Look, these are the walls. Y'all are saying it. It's
Mhm.
all right here. The picture
that
Yeah,
right
people
here.
trapped in religion. They trapped in fucking the news. They trapped in the government.
flag.
Balance truth. What about the trapping material
Hey,
fashion?
Fashion.
hold up,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mind's Eye.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Look, the bars, right? This
Right.
is deep, man. Let me sit my ass. Let me calm down. 'Cause look, the bars, man. Look, the bars where say the rappers build them bars to get your ass in some bars. You write some shit. These 16 bars and get your ass put behind some bars. You hear me? You know, like say this motherfucker rapping and got my son caught up in the thug life. My son behind bars behind this motherfucker in this bars. You hear me? So look, this remind me where I was just saying they made us stubber. I mean they made us stuttering. They made us stutter. I don't stutter. They made us stutter with Ruben's ass. Mm,
Damn.
Ruben's
Just by reading the
stutter.
name.
Bars. You hear me? I'm stop. I'm sorry. Ruben Stutter was sorry, y'all. I
Right.
think it was for 2004. He was sorry for 2004, but the motherfucker was sorry, and we all know that mean no good. You either know good or you know what's good, my nigga. Now, how the fuck you didn't got all this so-called blessing in your song is you sorry? You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
they was
look
they was
at
talking.
it.
They
Look
was
at it.
talking to you. They was talking to the people
Mm,
that can hear
mm. So look, where look, the motherfucker can keep singing. They can keep singing these songs, man. If we don't get the fucking picture, they gonna keep on making the albums. Think about it. They
and
back
selling
out
out
when this,
arenas
yeah,
and
selling out
making
fucking,
little 6ix9ines and shit.
yeah. Look, selling out
Right, with all that
cathedrals,
color in their
selling
hair
out,
and shit.
man. Look, selling this shit out. Look, and they gonna keep on bowing at the end of each show. And look, they on the stage, so they literally going over all of the masses' heads, and they gonna keep going over your head till you get a fucking picture. It's like every time they bow down, they apologizing. The show is over. Look, some may have
Even
got it.
even when they drill rap it to you, you ain't getting it.
You ain't getting it. That's
Damn,
deep,
bro.
bro. They like look. Say the motherfuckers they apologize every time. That's the bow down. When they bow at the end, they say whatever they was doing, whatever they saying, whatever play they put in front of you. If you don't get the picture, they just gonna keep on doing it. Think about it. This is why the motherfucker was sorry. Cause it's like you either know good or you know good. And the music is making you sick. But you gonna stay sick until your ass really get the picture. Damn. All right, I'll fall back.
And that's why i.e. coronavirus, they attacking the crown and gonna keep it on your head
Yeah.
until
Hmm.
you get it. Like now they massing you up. So you
Mm.
muzzled up.
Muzzle. Yep. That's
And
so
then look,
funny. I
you so muzzled that you don't even know that the air you can breathe it. Like what's wrong with the air?
look,
Wow.
you going deep, bro. Because think of it like this: you said they putting a muzzle on your mouth, right? And you know the mouth deals with throat chakra, aka truth. You know what I mean? We speak truth, or truth comes through the vibrational wave of the throat chakra. We express our
Mm,
truths. We express ourselves through through that chakra. You know what I mean? And they put in a muzzle over your mouth, and you can't even breathe, aka put energy back into that chakra, you know, because you got to breathe through your mouth, your nose, that's how you breathe. Your throat chakra is the air chakra. You know what I mean? And then not only that, they throw affirmations based off the illusion that they throw at you with Black Lives Matter, saying I can't breathe, and wearing shirts and creating affirmations that go along with everything that goes. So this is how they create that reality of illusion by all these magic spells that they utilizing, by just everything, bro. Like this shit goes deep, my nigga. It goes
And
deep.
and I'm gonna sum it up. They're robbing the bank with a booger.
yep. Robbing the bank with the fucking booger. Hey, and look, it's like that whole concept, bro. Like I know y'all done seen that say the films where motherfucker getting snatched up, they hands is clawing the ground, you know, or a motherfucker then snatched up the motherfucker from behind, put a hand over the mouth. This is the whole thing. This is what's happening on a whole nother level. And it's
Right.
happening to
It's called
all of
snatch
the
and
people.
grab. Snatch and
Yeah,
grab.
yeah.
Throw you in the van.
Uh, you turned your head for 10 seconds, and now your baby gone off her bus stop. This is the same
Mm,
concept, and it's
mm.
happening to grown people,
Grown people.
middle-aged people, babies.
They
Like
got
this.
sense though. That's what killed me. These people got fucking sense. Like when I talk to these people,
Mm,
cause I know King I
yeah.
so you in a barbershop, so you really around kind of your people. You not around the people that ain't your people. Like, but what I'm saying is I work with people that ain't really my people. And I
Mm-hmm.
get to talk to them too. And I'm like, y'all motherfuckers woke, but y'all sleep, but y'all woke, but y'all sleep. But what that shit don't make sense. Like you get
Oh,
it,
I'm
but you
around
don't
that
get it.
shit too. Best believe. That shit be
Right,
irritating.
right. Just like people know about the blood sacrifices, but they still watching the NFL and NBA.
You know who what
They
I call
still
them
watching
people?
that shit. They
You
know
know
it's
what I
rigged,
call
but they still watching it.
you know what I call them people? Those are people that ignore their third eye. Like they third eye open like a motherfucker, or they first eye, but they just ignore that shit. They ignore it. And it's just like, man, come on, stop doing that shit, dude. You ignoring the shit.
Hey, and
You ignoring
they
what you
act like
already
they.
know.
Yeah. They act like they don't hear the evil. They don't see the evil, and they can't hear the evil speak. That's what they
The
acting
three
like.
monkeys that hear no
Right.
evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
They the kind of
Hey,
people that
that's
believe in the
dude.
lesser evil versus the greater evil, but it's both evil.
Right, right. So this makes them the ones that's, you're the problem. You know what I mean? You can
But
deny that too.
but one thing I wanted to ask, because y'all all get it, right? Do these people have to exist? Because we ain't never gonna get to where we all on the same accord. That's like impossible. That's not even realistic. So do these people? It's always gonna be like this. Like it ain't gonna never change. Like this is just a loop. So once we get that picture, like trying to wake people up and all that, no, y'all just live to your life to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get it all a goddamn way. Fuck these people at this point. Like I love y'all and I love building with
That's
Bro,
y'all,
I feel you where you coming from, Ballatrue. I feel the same damn way, man.
but
Because all
I
people all
hey,
people
this
gonna do is inflict pain on you. That's all they gonna do, bro.
well, they gonna be what they gonna be, and the more you recognize that shit, the better you off. Because at the end of the day, your auntie gonna act like your auntie, or that nigga that be fucking them. You know how people gonna be. They going who they gonna be deep down until they want to do something different. Like you can want to change somebody, but at the end of the day, they gotta change themselves.
that's right. That's right. I kind of think of it like where people are, say, insisting on being ignorant. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a reversal. You know what I'm saying? Because it's where the people sort of speak, woke, right? It's like the people that sleep tell the people that's woke, well, what the fuck y'all doing? Since y'all so woke, you know what I mean? It'll be like it's deep where you look at it. It'll be like the whole thing with the people that's literally spiritually no bullshit, no holds barred, totally woke. These would be the people that sleep. You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be like y'all the crazy ones running around trying to get the say the bigger mass of people that's you know like they know they sleep, but they are all the mass is so bigger than you. They are all point at you and laugh. You know, it'll be no way that you could wake this motherfucker up. You know what I mean? It'll all turn on you. It'll all seem like you the crazy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like you making it all up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we
And the
know
best way to deal with that is when in Rome, when in Rome, be a Roman, and act accordingly. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't be too woke when you need a paycheck.
Facts.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, goddamn. So let me hop in.
Mm,
It's levels to the shit, man. It's levels
yep.
to the shit, and people don't got it. Like I don't think people get that yet. And it's levels. Like nobody. You had said something earlier, Balance Truths. You said, um, like no, it's impossible for everybody to be on what we call a same accord, aka a same vibration. I mean, but think about it. That's not the way harmony works, aka music, right? You got different tones to create one tone. So it's like you gotta understand everyone's at a different level with each things that is a level. So what do I mean by that? Like you gotta heal yourself. Certain people are at certain levels of healing. You gotta know and learn thyself and have knowledge. Some people are a certain level on that. You gotta learn how to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? And these things all go in correlation with the chakras. Like that's what people don't understand about. Like a lot of this shit is deep and simple. Like we can go into the symbology and the light and the subconscious realm of what a chakra is, but literally it's basically just saying get your shit together based upon you who you are as a soul. Like root chakra is foundation, your home. So you have to take care of certain shit like that. Like you said, your paycheck, man. You can't be too into your crown chakra when root chakra shit needs to be done. AKA, nigga, go get your money and make sure you handle what you need to do to survive and still be alive. You survive this motherfucker. Some people are so unbalanced, they into their crown chakra and in the mystery world that they don't even remember what it's like to be a human again. You know what I mean? You get too conscious, and now you're like, oh, none of that shit matters. Like, man, fuck all that. There's a balance. That's what we're here to understand is the balance, all of it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna yield the floor. I want y'all go ahead and take the mic.
I get what you're saying, bro. That's just like when somebody tell you like to buy some land and live off grid. That don't necessarily mean you live in a cave or build your house with dirt. You can build your house from free energy. You can still live comfortably. Have a refrigerator, flat screen, all that shit.
Man, people, bro, people don't get it. That's called duality. Like, cause
Right.
I'm really working on living
It's
like
a
that.
double edge to
JJ.
it's a double meaning and a double edge to everything. Nothing is one meaning. Everything is double meaning.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going at it with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that don't mean that you don't have to pay your power bill because if you not on grid, they're gonna condemn your motherfucking house. You just gonna have a low ass power bill if you're smart enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But you can create your own energy off grid.
Definitely, definitely. But what I'm saying is you gotta live within society still. You still
Mm-hmm.
gotta do that part, You
Right,
gotta
right. But you have
walk
to. What you got to do is stack that bread, and as soon as you land the jackpot, buy some land.
right, buy a farm
Right.
Mm-hmm.
that you
That's
can
what
actually
people, man, and see that's then y'all dropping some. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all going deep on the
We all
simple
still
shit.
in the matrix, but we woke. I get what King of himself saying.
Yeah. So,
We woke to the extreme right here. Like, don't no
but
shit go over our heads over here. But we gotta play the game.
but no, this is what I'm saying. Even back to the level shit. What I'm saying is, some people might not even understand what we're just saying right now because they're consciously over even going to do that. Do what you said. Hey, yeah, we could get this money real quick, boom, and live off grid to where we ain't even gotta deal with the system. Some people are so conscious, they're like, fuck even trying to get money, fuck all that. Like, and I get that because I'm like, fuck money too. We can go that route. We can actually create a reality where we just boycott the whole system and say, fuck it. But it's like, man, shit, we got enough power within this shit, we can just maneuver and take this and that, and we just start creating our shit piece by piece, boom, boom, boom. And next thing you know, shit, you like, fuck it, man. You get to a point where you are conscious enough in your own environment, aka your own home, aka your own foundation, to where you are willing to ascend into that next realm and be like, this doesn't matter because you still want to detach. So I get it, but at the same time, you want to be in a comfortable vibration to be even able to detach from this realm, bro. That's the thing too. You got
Is
to
that the
learn what you're supposed to go through. Go ahead.
is that the Matrix paradox? Like you in the Matrix,
Elaborate.
like you can live within the Matrix, but you really want to tear down the whole system. Like because the Matrix is going on without you. You know what I'm saying? And whether you subscribe to the shit or not, it still is in
There you
motion.
go. That's
Right.
facts.
That's hey,
But can
and
you
that's
live
that's
within the
something.
Matrix without trying to tear it down?
That's
Yeah.
what it's all about, balance. Look, it's like you know how they said that in the Matrix film, they said you know you every time you see the agents, you must run. You know you gotta run. You know what I mean? Yet a lot of people like you gotta know how to run. You feel me? Like you just
Right.
said, King of higher self, like we can take what we need to take. You know what I'm saying? And this is how we can exist outside of it and in it at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to run. You feel me?
Right. That's
Right.
what you here for.
We still in elementary. Earth is
Mhm.
elementary. So
Right.
King
We
High
still
Self,
gotta
you're right.
learn. Like people try to ignore the reality, and that's not what you're supposed to do, bro.
Right,
I think we get
because you
lost
can't
doing that.
ignore reality, because
Yeah.
reality is the basic, is the foundation. So when you
Right. There
leave
you
out
go.
the matrix, you still gotta go back to the basics, which is the matrix.
Yes. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, you said it. I can't even say it no better than that, JJ.
I think that's the best way I can word it. If anybody else wants to, you know,
You
say
said it
something.
perfect.
Hey, look, I'll tie this in. You know,
All right.
we probably spoke on this a lot. Probably slipped people's mind, so I'll say it again. You know, where you deal with that spell that's run, it's literally asking you a question. You know, are you in? You
Wow.
you either in or you running. You gonna run your own shit. It's like the dentist. You know, where you pay
Wow.
attention, you get in people's mouth. And it's like, are you in your mouth? Like I am standing in my mouth, and I know what I'm talking about. Like y'all know yourselves. You know what I mean? When y'all speak y'all tongue, like say your tongue is just like your finger. You can point it at people. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if you
Right.
know what you looking at, you know to run or stand your ground. You know when it's the time. You know, like say you be ready for battle, but your people be like, nah, come on. You know, you be standing there, motherfucker be grabbed your arm, like, come on, bro. Like this ain't the time they gonna flatten your ass. You know what I'm saying? This is the whole thing with knowing, you know, how to put your foot down, burn rubber, or stand, you know, man of steel, stand still. Cause
I
Hmm.
love him
you
too.
gon' you gotta be able to put that fear into that motherfucker that's trying to make you run. it ain't no fun when rabbit get guns. You know what I'm saying? And you can
Mm-hmm.
best believe, just like your heart was gonna bust, you was ready to run. Where you stand your ground, you gonna get that shit back to who gave it to you, and they gonna be the motherfuckers crying and plead. Like real quick, you get the gun from them motherfuckers gonna be shitting on themselves like they didn't know better. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yep, that's how I'm kind of feeling with the knowing how to run. Like, damn, who the one that could gonna control and really guard our gas situation? Who gonna be the one that guards the food? You know what I'm saying? Like all of the people, like you were saying, man, it's different notes in the song, it's different sounds, but it all, make one solid beat. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So shit, I
Yeah,
need
Yep.
this
and that
motherfucker.
and that and that goes with people knowing their position. That goes with people knowing
Yeah, yeah,
their purpose or their what they're there for. Playing your
Yep.
position.
That's big
yep.
facts.
You gotta know, the ones who know they gonna peel off some motherfucking shoulder blades. The time comes, them the people gonna need to be right there just for that. You know what I'm saying? The others who will give care, yeah, you gotta know your role. You gotta be the snare in the in this part of the beat. You know what I mean? The drum is the drum. Like it's like y'all both said balance and king. It's like we'll never, say be on the same level and, you know, say existing like that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's supposed to be. That's like where it was. Like this is why everybody is meshed and so goddamn soft today. Like motherfuckers is so soft and emotional and you know so fucking and they horny. You know what I'm saying?
They forgot
Like they
about
all
they forgot about the necessary evil, like evil or that low vibration.
yeah, yeah. Like
Sometimes
damn,
you
you
gotta
motherfuckers been
put a
hugged
nigga in his
too
place.
long. Yeah,
Hey, King of
you
High
be like,
Stuff. I like
hey
that
man,
picture
I
you
ain't
just pulled up.
Y'all
joking,
remember that?
Yeah,
joking me, motherfucking trying to hug me to death.
that's a magnet.
What's the pic? What's that picture? Okay, that's that mirror.
Right, that's the
In the
ether.
Matrix. That was the
That's
mate in the
Yeah,
Matrix.
that's the
that
ether.
reflection. Mhm.
That's that plasma.
Well, they talking about a
That's a
woman.
big
You know
part
what
of
I'm
the movie.
saying? Like a woman can stick to you, or she can just treat you like a toy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Now that was deep. You just dropped a gem right there.
Yeah, he did, man.
That was a mic drop. You said, say that again. You said a
Uh,
woman can either stick to you or she could toy with you.
or treat you like a toy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. That's so true, bro.
That's what the elites are doing with us. People
But this
sticking with
what I'm
them.
going. Hold
People
on, hold on, hold
sticking.
on. I just want to say this. Look, they 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 are not doing shit, bro. They not doing shit. Don't give them the power. They put it out there. You know what I'm saying? And it stick to some people. It's the mirror effect. You see how he had to test the mirror before he was affected by the shit. Like that's him exploring or searching. Like, cause we naturally looking or searching or trying to figure this shit out, and they put it in front of us just because some people stick to it. Don't mean that shit real.
Hey, but that's a portal too, bro.
Mm. That was
That's a
deep.
portal. That's the
Definitely.
ripple effect. That's a portal, bro. That's the black
Yep.
mirror.
Yep.
That's the black matter. That's the ether.
Hey, that was
That's
deep
the
what you
plasma.
said.
The plasma
Balance
TV.
truth.
The
That was
plasma
deep.
TV.
Yeah. Or just like the corona. Look. I'm gonna bring it back to the corona. Like people say, yeah, but people dying from this shit. Yeah, but that don't make that shit real. People die every fucking day. God damn, this bitch fat.
Right. When Corona came out, everything disappeared.
Yup.
Every other death disappeared.
Asthma,
Only deaths you heard
asthma,
was
asthma, motherfucking bronchitis, all that shit don't exist no more, man.
right. The flu don't
Pneumonia,
exist.
yeah, yeah, all that lung shit don't exist no more, man.
That
Hey, but
sinus, whatever that that sinus with the yellow mucus coming out and shit. That don't exist
Crazy.
no more.
Pneumonia.
I don't hear about pneumonia either.
Hey, a lot of people we not listening to the music like we used to.
Right.
That's
The
probably why it's
that
tough down.
vibration of the love vibration is gone. Like it's all about verses. Everything is verses right now.
Oh man. Hey, I think that's the whole thing. You know how they love to hate? That's funny you said that. Like love is the whole trick that lures your ass into fuckery.
The thin
You know
line.
what I mean?
The thin line. Bro.
Hey, yeah. Look, King Higher Self. You remember we was talking about how people think with the lower half.
mm-hmm.
If you think with your lower half, you're not using your head, you're using your private parts, you're using
Oh,
the
you about
a
to go
little
deep.
head.
Go ahead.
You know
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying? Your lower half, if you carnal, you stomping with a big dog, like Martin said, shit. For real, man. Your lower nature, if that's what, like, you gonna literally bring up Hellboy. You gonna raise
Look,
up a hell girl. You know what I
your
mean?
lower self.
Especially,
You
yeah.
the centaur. You the centaur. Oh
See,
no, we ain't gonna put that picture up.
The
man.
centaur, right?
Yeah, you fucking
You
clawing
right. Check this
and
out. Check this out, y'all.
scratching.
That horsepower is your soul.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's literally
This
my
shit is
my. That's my fucking horoscope right there. I
You
got
a
it
you a
tattooed on my arm.
you a Sagittarius?
Yeah.
Okay. See the centaur. The centaur is the center. So you the center. You know what I mean? And like you said, mind's eye, your lower self is your lower nature, your animal, what they say is your animal ways, your
okay.
lower nature ways.
Animalistic. Animalistic.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm,
Animalistic ways. You know what I
mm.
mean? And then your higher version would be your human nature ways, your thought process. What separates us from animals is the fact that we can utilize our minds, our higher chakras,
But
and,
hold
and
on,
bring.
hold on. I don't think we are separated. That's what make us more like we can relate more because they are us. You know, we are
No,
animal.
no, 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 no. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is where I was gonna go with it. Balanced truths. They utilize them lower chakras, I think, better than we do. Like instinct, like the gut, solar plexus is a lower chakra. Their instincts is way more better than ours. When something's finna go down, the animals know shit just instantly. They got the gut feeling right away. Reason why we may be off because of the fact that we are into our higher natures a little bit more than they are. We think about upon shit. We think and get lost into illusions of
Right.
reality more.
It's look and check this out with the animal at the bottom and the human at the top. That let you know animals don't have ego. Humans do.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Y'all not thinking about this as of like, cause it's some animals that are go like a chihuahua go up against a lion. That's ego.
Now I'm not gonna say they don't have
No, we're not
ego.
saying you wrong. He talking about
I'm
in
saying
a spiritual aspect.
yeah, I'm saying this. This is what I'm saying.
We talking
This
in a spiritual
centaur,
aspect. We
this
understand what you're
this
saying, Balance
centaur,
Truth.
this centaur. Yeah. Let me just go with this picture. It'll kind of this picture will help what I'm saying. To me, this picture showing this the animals because you have a chakra system, right? These lower versions, which would be root chakra, sacral chakra, and solar plexus, which is your ego, and heart chakra. Heart is the center. You know what I mean? Heart is the centaur, just like this, the centaur. Now we have higher chakras, which would be your throat, your third eye, your crown chakra, right? Now I think our animals have the same chakra system too. But what I'm saying is the lower chakras will be what more that resonates with the animals, because those are your nature chakras. I'm not even gonna say good or bad. I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying that these are your lower chakras, your nature chakras, and animals resonate with them chakras, I think, more than we do. That's why they say you're beast. That's why they make the lower chakras like beastie or scary, or they anthropomorphize it and make it seem like those is lower natures, those is beastly natures, bad natures, because they're animal natures. You know what I mean? And they want us to think only in our higher natures sometimes, to get lost in that. Because, like I said, if an animal, say a tornado's coming, an animal has a higher reaction to it, their instinct, their solar plexus, which is their gut, the stomach. Their solar plexus is way more intuitive into like, oh, I need to make a move. Sometimes humans, we don't go off our gut instinct because we're lost in our minds more. We're more into our minds and our higher chakras more than animals. So that's the duality too. That's how I'm looking at it. That's my perspective.
And I agree. All I'm saying is like, uh, think about it as a native way of looking at things. You know how a native used to give you a name and then give you maybe your spirit animal name also. Like
Hmm.
like like we're shapeshifters. Like what we are like a combination of all the animals. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And what we can do, we can tap into both. We can tap into our
Hey,
animalistic, which is the lower half, and the top half. You know what I'm saying? But the animals,
Hmm.
I don't know if they can or can't. But
I
because
think,
some parrots can talk, and
yeah,
some
I was gonna
like
say I think
monkeys can
some
do.
can. I was just gonna say I think some can, bro.
But that's why
Monkeys.
I'm saying like we're more alike than different. You know what I'm saying? And then
Oh no, I'm not even right. I agree. I'm not even saying we different like that, bro. I was just saying the centaur, which would be the middle, because the
right,
centaur is the middle. You know what I mean? Just like I said, going back to heart chakras, you can see animals love. That's one thing that puts us, makes us the same no matter what. Animals and humans, for the lack of better words, love. You know what I mean? You see, we all do that. Like love is like the neutral point. You know what I mean? And that's why we're the same too. You know, I'm not saying, like I said, I think certain animals do have can tap into these higher chakras. I don't think, like, I think animals dream, which would be the higher chakra, like the third eye, the crown chakra. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not saying they can't tap into that. I'm just saying I believe that's what uh the balance is. We're more into the higher, like, technology and shit. Look, we're using this. This is higher shit. Animals ain't into no technology, bro. Animals is outside into nature. We into
right,
this shit. You know what I
right.
mean?
But
That's what
but
that's
but
what I
that's what I'm
mean.
saying. We are animals too. Like we
Yeah.
right next to these motherfuckers. Like we just a different form of them. We the evolved form of evolution. Like
hey, and
Well,
it's
that's so
all in.
real because
We all in the same nature. Like you can't separate us from the animals because we all in this motherfucker.
hmm
And I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. I agree with
Oh
you.
no, we
You
was
right
building.
on.
We was
Right on.
building. Yeah. We was adding different bricks to the same wall. Go ahead though. Mind's eye.
And I want us to tap into our animalistic because we are the shapeshifters. Like we can go in our mind and be the bird or be the lion.
Facts.
Hey, King of Higher Self, can you click on that picture with the centaur with the bow and arrow?
Yep, the
hey,
extra Sagittarius. Yep. Oh, I
Yeah, can
wanted
you
to
click?
go into that. Go ahead.
Right,
Go
when
ahead
you was
though.
talking about the centaur, right? Look at the left arm. It's in the centaur. It's the arrow, right? It's the truth in plain sight.
Let's see if they got a one bigger than
It's like
that.
he's pointing too. Like he's pointing with the arrow.
Right, and his arm is in the center.
Hey, and
The
look, you
arrow's in
know
the center
how
of the bow. Centaur,
you know how
centaur. The arrow's in the center.
you know how we all see, like say animals incorporated into the human body. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
know that concept. You know where they give us a Medusa, right? Medusa is
Right.
where that's every strand of your hair is just like them snakes. Every strand of hair has its own life. It has its own mind. You know what I'm saying? And say they give you that in the form of snakes out of that woman's scalp. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, everybody, they love their hair. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a scary day when you fuck your hair situation up, or you see your hair situation fucking up. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna get real fucked up, man. I'm telling you, it's like that hair is it's so intricate because it's tied to the say the docile animal sheep. You know, like you cannot deny it once you see that the sheep walking the land is literally your eyeballs that's in your skull. Like this is where you can't deny that this is an intricate, say, puzzle mirror like system that we are fleshly woven into. You know what I mean? Like every time you see a sheep, just know that you are looking at your eyeballs in animal form, walking around, grazing, eating and shitting, living a whole life, four legs, straight down, skull, skeleton, body, muscle mass, heart, organ, lungs, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
They got a whole build up, just like your eyeballs in your fucking head. This is what a sheep is. Sheep are literally your eyeballs walking around eating shit. Like, you know what I mean? And they got eyeballs too, but they eyeballs don't look like yours. Ain't that crazy? The sheep don't have
uh,
a human eyeball. Yet its whole body and its whole makeup, its whole existence is of the human eyeball. The white cotton is the white gristle in your eye. And it's where if you go get your hair cut and you not knowing, say, bro, you not knowing about this thing called hair. You don't know. Like, I remember I smacked the snake. They,
you breaking up. You breaking up, bro. You was going good for a minute. You breaking up now, mind's eye.
okay, okay, I pause. You can keep going. Can you
Can the
hear me?
rest of y'all hear me? Yeah, I can hear you now. Can the rest of y'all hear me? JJ Balance Shoots, y'all there?
Yeah, I hear you, Mazza. I mean, King Arso.
All right, cool. Um, yeah, I wanted to
Yeah,
go on.
I hear you, King of High. Said my baby girl keep distracting me.
Okay, okay.
That's
I
why
wanted
that's why I
to.
keep muting myself because she keep making noise and
Right,
she want me to
right.
get up. She a busybody.
Them kids, boy, them children, they beautiful. But the boy, they keep you busy, don't they?
Man, I need a giant joint.
Hey, I wanted to go elaborate on this picture a little bit.
All right.
Y'all see it? Can y'all see this?
What?
Yeah.
It's a light bulb,
Right.
and it got the
I
You
see
see the
gold.
parachute,
Yeah, I see the parachutes.
and it's interesting how the parachute look just like the light bulb. You know how
Right.
parachutes rise. You know how you be like, I got an idea, and they showed like the light bulb above your head. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And then like parachutes are like that, and they elevate, they rise. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
you can get an overstanding. And so it's like that's what they saying when the light bulbs over your head. You got the overstanding, and you know what I mean. And it's just like interesting how they make everything like a correlation to each other in the way of symbolism. You know, the symbolism of the light bulb is the parachute. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's interesting as hell.
Right. And then and that's how the luminaries look too. They float, look like they floating right. Just like that, like a parachute.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
So yeah,
all
these
them
is
stars up there
parachutes.
is basically ideas.
Ooh, there you go.
Vibration create ideas.
And then think about it. Some of these lights is hanging. So like you know how the parachute, how it's shaped, like the light bulb is shaped. But if you look at this picture, it's aiming down. It's aiming down based off of the width being wider. The wider part of the light bulb is aiming down. A lot of lights are like that in a way, or they might be sideways, or they might be up. They still might be upwards. So it's like that's the same thing that them luminaries or the stars or the planets be doing. You know, they have twists and turns of different degrees and they move and stuff. You know what I mean? So they giving us different vibrations based off of their angles, or you know what I mean? So
Mm.
that's just like we like all this shit correlates. Like see, like look this one. Look at this light bulb right here. See how it's hanging sideways? Hold on. I think I was moving a little slower on my y'all end. Let me see if I'm tripping. Can y'all see that?
All right. If you can hear me. Yep. It's tilted.
Yeah, it's tilted. Oh, it went out. It went to white. But yeah, it's tilted. You know what I mean? So like all them
Mm-hmm.
different lights, all these different stars and luminaries do that same thing. So they give us different reflections and
Like,
vibrations at different times. Ooh, like see, this is perfect. Look, we going deep now. Like see how this shows right here, this light bulb with them different little shapes and vibrations right there.
So if you go off the characteristics of a light bulb, right, it gotta have a power source. So
yep.
it has to have some type of connection or grounding. So along with the other lights, that means that we all connected the same way also.
Mm-hmm. Because you gotta think what you're saying is deep, balanced truths. We're grounded as far as being on this earth, and we're light beings. You know, that's what we're saying. So we're also
Hey,
reflecting back
hey, look.
into the sky as well, doing the same thing to the stars that the stars are doing upon us.
Right. It's a push and pull.
Hmm.
Give and take, give and take.
Like y'all see this light bulb right here?
Yeah.
You see how
Yeah,
like it got all
it's
the
a reminding me of, remember the Matrix when he went in the little room and connected to everybody, and each light was
yeah,
kind of popping up as he was thinking about them.
Right.
yeah, yeah, yep. Hmm.
But you know, every thought and every body is connected.
Yeah,
Every
and
thought
see,
means everybody. Damn. I just realized that every thought means everybody.
And just think about it. Everybody think the same place. You feel what I'm saying?
mm, that's
It
exactly
ain't no
what this
different
light
place.
bulb is
Mm-hmm.
right
Right.
here.
And
Hey,
everybody's
hey.
thoughts come from the source.
Look,
The
and the
light bulb is
sources.
the source, and everybody is
Yep,
the
there
little
you
light.
Hey,
go.
look.
I was just finna say that. There you go. That's us right here.
That
We're
look
in
just
this
like
light
that.
bulb. Go ahead, Mind's Eye.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
Hey, remember that picture you had where it looked just like that, but it had a man's face right up under it.
Man's
That's the
face.
same shit, man. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, yeah.
It
The
kind of
the
had
the
this
light.
this little glowing ball, and you know what I mean.
Hold on. I'm gonna find it.
Hey, and then
Damn.
look, parachute. Remember
Oh, the
that? Yo,
parachute.
the parachute. Why was look? Why was the two rats, Pinky and Brain? Pinky was taller than the Brain. he was the rising mind over that little mad rat. Mind over matter,
Mm,
pinky in the brain.
mm.
We're thinking it, the eye in your brain. Thinking in your brain is, you know what I mean?
Right. The matter needs the mind, and the
And so
mind
you can
needs
tell
the
them what you,
matter. You hear what I said? The matter
yeah,
needs the mind, and the
yes, sir.
mind needs the matter. As above, so
Yes.
below.
This where facts. Look, this where if your mind can't figure it, you gonna spaz out. You know, people will fuck up shit when they can't figure it out. Remember seeing them mad children trying to learn?
Yeah, I
That
done seen
tear
some
shit up
angry.
like
I
at
done
the
seen some
beginning.
angry, smart motherfuckers before, bro.
Ain't thinking. You can either tell them what you mean, or you gonna be a mad motherfucker displaying mean shit. Cause you just can't convey, say what you mean. So you'll go up on motherfucker head, especially if they say disrespect, laugh, you gonna get mad with
You breaking up, bro.
Said them two brains look like two shrooms.
You take shrooms, JJ?
I got a bag with two shrooms in that I never took yet. That somebody
You
gave me 4 days ago, but I never took them.
have you ever
I'm
took
just
some
waiting on the
before?
right moment.
Have you ever took some before?
Nah.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta
At the
do
right
it when
time.
you're ready for it.
Right.
I don't think people see the irony of that the world can take you on a trip. Like if you take a mushroom, you can go on a ride. You know what I mean? Or smoke weed, you can get lifted.
It's nature too. Like think about what you're saying, bro. That shit comes from the earth. That shit's deep. Like, but you could. Oh man, it goes so deep, man. Because you could do this shit in so many different ways as well. But then there's things like they're not taught. They don't. They shun.
break this
It's
shit
like
down.
most things that they don't want you to do or partake in. There's a positive energy behind it. And I'm not gonna say everything, but a good percentage of that shit. Everything they be like, don't do this, don't do that. Man, shit, there's something in there that's gonna expose a whole reality, a mirror code, another reflection of yourself. That's what shrooms actually do, though. That's what I was gonna go into.
And then that go along with people gonna be how they gonna be. Like how we gotta move in this world is gotta be like you gotta make your reality the best. You know, you gotta make your reality that what you want or dream your reality or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right. And I feel like, like herbs, shrooms, certain things like psychedelics, LSD and DMT, all that stuff got something to do with the stars and astral traveling, soul travel. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
They are basically buttons, Earth's buttons, like a button to a remote control.
Hey,
Which
hey,
button
hey,
you want to
Mm-hmm.
press, though? Which button you want to press?
Minds, I remember what you were saying about the mini me. I think that was on Huey shit. You
Mm-hmm.
was talking about the mini me's.
Right, right.
Little
You
ugly
And
you
little
gonna
thing.
go ahead, expound on it.
so think
You
about
got
this.
some more gas?
You had also brought up Pinky and the Brain. But think about this. He's putting his pinky to his head. You know what I mean? He's putting his pinky to his brain, like you was
Wow,
saying. And then just like
wow.
Pinky and the Brain, there was two versions of itself, you know. And look, the pinky and the brain, you know what I mean? There's two of
Mm,
them,
mm,
just like the
mm,
cartoon
mm.
Pinky and the Brain. You know what I mean? We're gonna pull both of them up
Facts.
so we can kind of go back.
That's crazy.
That's also a
Wow.
Masonic symbol, right? In the
Yep.
brain.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Boy,
Balance truth.
that's yeah, we pointing this shit out too.
Hey,
That's
Mind's
deep right
Eye, like
there.
that's why I'm happy, like I get to do this with you on my channel, cause you be saying shit, and I don't think people really be hearing what you be saying, bro. Like you be breaking shit down through cartoons, movies, and then like people just be like, this nigga just talking. Like, nah, dude, y'all didn't catch the gist.
Right.
Niggas
Right.
didn't
Y'all
catch the,
did
cause you be saying shit like cartoons and mini me, and they be like, oh, this nigga imagination, but your imagination be spot on, bro. Like you really live by your name, Mind's Eye. Like your shit be on
appreciate,
point,
man.
like with the imagination, bro. Yeah, bro. But
I
like, look at this
appreciate
though.
All
that.
of us.
Oh yeah, no, not just my yeah, no,
Wow.
JJ, all y'all
No,
do.
no. Look at all our names.
Oh yeah.
Look at all our names, bro.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I
man.
wanted to say. Hey, King of
Look,
High Show. Can you go back to that wall of the words?
I'm trying to roll this one.
Yep. Let me go ahead and go
I
to
just
it.
wanted to know, did y'all see Mind's Eye in there all over there, or is that just me?
Hold on. Let me find it. Hold
I
on.
didn't see it, bro. Hey,
So many things at
hey,
once.
look. Mention it didn't, what we didn't see. I got another one. Look, I realized this, y'all, and it's like, where, like, say we got those two people. It's just two that scratched the surface. You got Quentin Tarantino, and then you got what's the other dude? Clint Eastwood, right? So Quentin and Clinton, they both do a lot of squinting. Did y'all notice that?
Hey,
Like,
this
where
is
you looking
deep.
hard?
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
one.
Go ahead.
I kind of I mean I hear what you saying too, but I also see what hey, this
Hmm.
is deep, bro. I see what Balance Troops is saying. Damn, this shit keep popping up. Come on, picture. Look at this
I
shit,
didn't even
bro.
see it. I want to see it. Well,
Come on, the whole picture ain't popping up.
You gotta make
Oh,
it
there you
bigger.
go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
wow.
Look at this shit.
Now look at it. Like now look at the second on the wall, the flat wall behind it. Just look at the second, and then that's when you go first see it, and then you're gonna
I
start
see it. I
revealing.
see it on all the walls, bro. I see
Right.
Mind's Eye
Now once
all
you
through
see
that
it, then
motherfucker, bro.
you're gonna see it everywhere.
That's all
And
that.
it's like your
Wow.
mind's eye in a corner.
Wow.
But if you don't
Yep,
look
yep,
at it,
yep.
like if you just look at it at first, you're just gonna see a whole bunch of letters and shit.
Hey, man. Hey, I ain't even gonna front. I'm drinking this brewski, and I'm feeling good right now. So, look, it's something I want to tell y'all about this because I realized this too, man. Say about can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
'Cause
got
I
it.
want to make sure y'all can hear. Uh,
Hey, we
and
can
let me
hear you,
know,
mind's eye. Hey, screenshot this and make this one of your avatars, bro. That'd be dope.
man. Look, see you mind reading this shit. I thought about that. I swear to God, I thought about that. Hey, look, you know how say you go to the bar, right? Look, we was just talking about bars a little second ago. You know, say this rapper's bar, say a motherfucker sold out. This rapper's bars is gonna get this child over here put behind bars, and this is for show. Y'all know about the music in the system. You know what I'm saying? So look, where you go to the bar, you will have a drink with your family. You know what I'm saying? You will have you a drink, like say it's just a beer. Cheers. Right? The beer got foam on the top. Now people are going the foam. Now ain't this how say your bubble bath look. Now bar, you get to the bar, drinking is thinking. We gonna speak the truth at this fucking bar. I don't talk bullshit. Like say we ain't about to come in here and talk about no bullshit, man. No construct and no programming. Like we ain't talking about that where we blind and like even when I was, so to speak, say sleep, you know what I mean? I wasn't no goddamn fool. You know what I mean? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, facts. I think we all was
Yeah, I
searchers
hear
or
you.
seekers,
Yep.
seekers of the truth. Like, I mean, it just how we got here is how the journey. Like, we was questioning some shit. Is that where
Yeah.
you going?
Yep. It's like how we doing right now. Say uh y'all might not be drinking. I done had me a motherfucking tall can. You hear me? I'm drinking this motherfucker right now. I'm feeling good. Yeah, where I'm drinking, I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably have to switch my headphones out too, cause these bitches about to die. So I'm gonna make sure if I go out, y'all, I'm gonna come right back, cause I gotta switch them
But
out.
we can use like the herbs or and to relax and kind of relate and
Mm-hmm.
unlock our mind to some greater shit when we calm. And sometimes you need a fucking drink instead of punching
Mm-hmm.
somebody in the face. You just gotta crack a brew.
Oh man. Look. Look, I'm drinking a tall can, right? That's the talking. You know, you would speak um, a sober tongue. You know what I mean? Can y'all hear me? Just want to make sure.
We heard tall
Yeah, I can
can.
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Okay.
you, but it's like you go in and out a little bit sometimes. But we can
You got
hear
that?
most of
You
it.
got talking tall can.
Hey,
Tall can.
what y'all think? Hey, let's build, man. Somebody else take my. I'm gonna let my shit go ahead and start up. But y'all, if y'all want to keep going, you know what I mean?
I sound good. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yep,
can hear you.
All right,
I hear
cool. Um, shit, mine's all you were saying a lot of shit. That shit was pretty deep.
you. Yeah, you know,
About
like
the phone and the
say we
type.
all having a shot.
Peace, OG.
We all like say King. We all drinking right now, but our form of drinking it ain't the golden beer. You hear me? It's us thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it's
Drinking,
like this.
thinking. I mean, drinking and thinking, like going inward, like going
Mm-hmm.
deep.
Look, like where you at the bar, say the bar, this is where you will write your bars. This is what you spitting like say if that's how much Hennessy you drink, that's how potent you gonna be when you speak your spill. Like y'all know how Tupac talked about he liked Hennessy and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the
Yep.
bull like Hennessy, that was his gas
Because if
where he spoke the
you
truth.
drink like you feel
You like,
smooth
bro?
as shit. Like it should have you like a swagger. Your swagger smooth as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's it. Look, the foam is like say the bubbles on top of your bubble bag, and you know you gonna get out of that tub clean and fresh. You know what I mean? Cleansed. You gonna literally shine like say a sober mouth speaks a sober vibration. Like say your house come through, everything you say is just gonna add to the day. It's gonna add health and wealth to everybody. Where he's just gonna speak, things that build. You know what I mean? Everybody that come across is gonna feel like they hit the lottery. You know what I'm saying?
Like the bridges, like your word makes bridges for people to cross, or
Yeah,
bars for people to get trapped.
literal
Right.
present.
You know what that would
Like you,
create? A crossword puzzle.
Right.
mm, yeah,
Some people
bridging
are confusing
sentences.
like that. Some people will put you right in a crossword puzzle with their words. I ain't gonna hate on nobody, but y'all know this.
Hey, you all fucked up on look, they literally crucifix your ass. Cause they like say they intent is they like Scarface, man. You gotta get up in Scar's face, man, or he gonna scar your face.
My bad, y'all there?
Yeah, yeah. I'm about to say arbitrary silence like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I had walked away. My bad, y'all. What was y'all building on? What was y'all talking about?
In my bag, I'm driving, but
Hello?
yeah, he was going in. Just like the words, like how the word is the bridge to other shit, like the bridges or the bars.
Right, and I said the bars. You said the bars box you in, and I said that's where the crossword puzzle come in at. The mind's eye said
Hmm.
something.
Hmm. So that goes back to like that picture we was talking about.
Yeah,
Like this is
that's
a
the
cross.
graduation
Y'all
hat.
hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, one thing I was thinking,
My
we
fault,
need to
bro.
find some real life psychic people. You know what I'm saying? Some people with some real ass abilities to add them to our groups, because I know the elites do that shit. They find people with some real sensitives. You know what I'm saying? Because I could tap into that shit, but I'm not
Y'all
like
can
the one that could
manipulate
tell
the
you your
fuck out
motherfucking
of
future.
them, huh?
And that's how we really get out. We gotta link up with the special people.
Right, they would call them the mutants.
Mhm.
Like on the X-Men when you had to gather the ones with the supernatural
Hey,
powers, the kids. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
It,
They had
hey,
mutant
and
hey, look,
powers.
look.
it starts with the mind, like the what's his name, Professor X. He had the
Yeah.
brain enough to get the people together. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we can use this. We can use this shit.
Man, that's
Yeah.
deep. Cause look,
Yeah.
all all of the people that special, they didn't even consider themselves to be. You know what I mean? That's what's deep about it. Like them motherfuckers go around picking and pulling out people who they know they done broken and deceived, then pulling them into a so-called recruit. You know, this is Rosicrucian, man. These motherfuckers lay your ass down just to come resurrect the greatness that you always were.
Exactly.
It's
It's
like,
like
you know what I mean?
they break
Pick and
you
choose
to
out
get
of
there.
who you let.
They make you split your own mind to bring out that fucking gem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, say
That's
the
why. Oh, go
stipulation,
ahead.
manipulation. You
Say
got
that
it. You
again.
got
Say that again,
go
mind's eye.
ahead. Man. I was saying it's like a stipulation, manipulation. You know, like say Gumby. You know they mold those shit. You will be looking like iced tea when not iced tea, but vanilla ice when they done with your ass. You will look like a plum fool. when these people get done manipulating your ass, man. Look at how some of the people look on this planet right now due to just that
Right.
mind manipulation.
They got a whole lot of Pinocchios. They the puppet masters. But you your own puppet master at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
If you fall for it, I
Today.
mean, you can enjoy the show, but if you know it's a puppet show, you won't give the puppet that much power.
If you give them all,
You
yeah,
gotta be the puppet.
they'll become you. You
You
didn't
gotta be your own puppet.
yep, you decided.
Oh, I get what you're saying,
You
King of
gotta be
High
your own.
Self. You
Own
You gotta be
puppet.
your own
gotta
puppet
be the
master.
puppet master and you gotta be the puppet because that's the higher self and lower self. You gotta keep it balanced. You right. God
In a
damn.
way, like
Hey,
higher self, lower self, or like as within, so without. So
Right.
you like basically not playing victim,
Mm.
like
You the
saying, "Hey,
And
victim.
the,
You
and
the
the puppet
victim
the
and not
puppet
playing the
master
victim at the same time.
mm-hmm,
and the puppet master also sees the perspective of the audience. That's that the hidden gem in there is that he knows what y'all looking at, the way he's moving his puppets. You know what I'm saying? Like he already visualized what y'all seeing as he's doing it.
that's right.
Kind of how they creating our reality.
Right. They study human
That
behavior and
whole
body
thing.
language. You right.
Yep. That's that's kind of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. You know what I mean? They even made those films these days where time and say how it was where it was say one dimensional. It was one dimensional where time was on our screen. You know, like say Tom and Jerry was on the TV screen and they was just the cartoon and we was the real people. Now you can watch TV where Tom and Jerry is literally interacting with the so-called flesh beings. You know what I'm saying? You will see Tom and Jerry taking the cheese out of the hand of the man. You know what I'm saying? These days they did the same shit with Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and this is where it becomes blurred lines between animation and real motion picture. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like you walk up to that motherfucking TV and like say you fall in that motherfucker.
You start
I
bringing
don't know
that
if you
shit to
want to
life.
be eating.
And what's deep about Tom and Jerry
Yeah, them rapes that they got in the TV.
what's deep about Tom and Jerry is
I
that
don't think you
they didn't really use words. It was all visual. You know what I'm saying?
they didn't. Nope.
actually.
Tom and Jerry was like
Yep.
the as within, so without. In a way,
Arnold.
it was the opposites of each
Arnold.
other.
They
The
Hey,
might.
you know what? You know what other cartoon y'all exposing? Coyote and the Roadrunner. Because when Coyote would make that brick wall, I mean when the Roadrunner would create a brick wall and paint a tunnel, he can go through it, but the Coyote couldn't.
Mm,
he would
the
ram right into the
illusion.
wall. You won't be able to go through the portal.
Yeah, you talking about the illusion. Hey,
Right.
y'all go in real quick. Here, I'm gonna post this picture up real quick. 'Cause I got a
And
phone.
how
That's
Hold on,
you
love.
see
Hold on,
how
love.
oh yeah,
Hold on, bro. Let me y'all go ahead. I'm gonna throw this picture. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I kind of forgot what I was about to say.
When I had well, I probably can help you out. I had brung up Coyote and the Road Runner, and y'all was going in on Tom and Jerry and how it relates to reality.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was going to say the acclaim when they used to drop the shit out the sky and to help the motherfucker get out the situation or whatever from the I think it's Acclaim or Acme Studio or whatever.
That payload,
Yeah,
the
right.
Acme
It used to just drop
Amber,
drop out the
the
sky,
Acme
the
Amber.
ample. Yeah, like that's the hammer coming down. Like how we can create our reality is we can pull the gems out when we need them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
really ain't nothing changed from the beginning of the time. It's always been a system of a matrix, but how you pull the gems out is at your control. You know.
Right. It's like you got your own treasure chest, which are the chakras. The treasures is the chakras.
Right. And you can transform to what you need to be. Like you can be an animal if you need to be an animal, or you can jump into all those different realms accordingly.
That just like when you see like some fly eyes. On the fly eyes, you see like multiple mirrors. So when a fly looking at you, they see like 50 of yous,
Hey,
100 of yous in all directions.
Yeah.
The fly letting you know you are avatar by seeing all them yous. So you're right. You can look at insects, animals, the elements of earth and relate that to us. You're absolutely right. Balance truth. Like a spider when after it creates its web, it chills in the center. A spider letting you
hey, can
know
y'all hear me?
that it's getting its source from the center, it's energy from the center to create that web.
That's right. The spider is an eyeball. That's all.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's all of this is. Everything is eyeball here. That's why that, that system can't show you nothing but that's why they can't show you shit but that eyeball. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what everything is here. If you can't see it, you just blind to the fact that everything is eyeball. You know what I mean?
Damn. And then the eyeball looking through everything. So you got
You can't
human
get around
looking
it.
through
It's
their
so fucking.
eyes, insects looking through their eyes, animals looking through their eyes. And then if plants don't got eyes, their consciousness allows them to see even without the
Right.
eyes. This shit crazy, man.
And that all goes back to
Mm.
perspective.
Hey, look,
Like
look, where
you got to be a witness to this place. Like you got to see the beauty of it. Like for what it is. Like it really talks
yeah,
to you. Like
yeah.
without saying a word.
Damn. So when you said
That's what
witness, right? I thought about I ain't no Bible head, but in the Bible, when they talk about the two witnesses, right?
I do.
That's the sun and the moon, your two DNA strands, your higher self and your lower self, your mama and your dad. Damn, the two witness.
Right.
You in
And they've been
between, you Jesus in between the two witnesses.
and,
Yep,
and
that's
then look,
right,
if
right,
you
right.
think about it, the sun and the moon witnessed everything. All like they've been going around, so you know that they seen it all. You know.
Right, because everything and everybody view the sun and moon differently.
Oh, they seen
So
it
you
all.
absolutely right. Just because somebody died today, that don't mean or say when somebody died, right? They don't see the sun and the moon in this reality, but when as soon as a baby born, they see the sun and the moon in this reality. That's letting you know in your next reality, the sun and moon is also there, but in a different perspective.
Right, because it don't set. Like the sun don't go down, it don't go out. It just keep going.
Right, it's a cycle, the cycle of time.
But that's why the future, the past, and the present are all connected. Like it's still different. Like it's the same motion.
Right, it's infinite. We're in the
But that's
infinite
why
sea
it
of
ain't.
energy.
But that's why it ain't no beginning. Like we can't go to an origin where the first people
Hey,
started,
can y'all
or
hear me?
because then you got to go to when the first insect started.
Mm.
I agree. I agree with that, bro. No beginning, where it happened, this shit happened. And it didn't like say beginning is begging. It say our existence or whatever you would call the start, it didn't beg. It didn't plead to exist. You know what I'm saying? So when it happened, it happened. And this is what's happening right now. So the beginning is somebody begging for a start. Think about it. It's just like you gotta go, you know what I mean? You gotta go get you a job so you can so-called get started. Yet you didn't already started. If you ain't already started, what the fuck is the job, later on? So look, it's like that's the star, right? The star. Now where you say lay your eyes on your child, your mom, your peoples, you know what I'm saying? Every time you see that face, you are in that fucking sun. It has facial features. It's your brother. Like every time you lay eyes on any face on this planet, yeah, you're looking at the face of the sun. You know, that one that shine up there and it'll make you squint your eyes. Yet you can look at your face, it's around, say, you know, template, you know what I mean? So
Like
your
this
face is
picture.
literally yep, yep. The point. You got the knowledge your nose, you know what I mean? Like some people even like say your face is equivalent to the sunflower. The sunflower is the like say that's the physical image of how the sun looks up there. We just can't see the stems. Like say the stem that be holding the sphere up there. It's a stem on the moon and it's a stem on the sun. Yet you can't see it like you see the stem on the sunflower. You know what I mean? So the sunflower face, it got a whole bunch of seeds in it, right? Them seeds fall out just like you spit them when you eat sunflower seeds, right?
That's
And
Oh,
then
deep.
when
that's
you
what I
said
hear.
the seeds in the sunflower, we the seeds of the sun because the sun is the man, and that's connected to the man testicles, and
Yeah.
the warming the moon is the warming, and that's connected to the
And
mother's
look.
womb. You see what I'm saying? That's the DNA strand, the duality, the number 11.
Hey, and look, that's deep, JJ, because the whole thing is one. It ain't connected to the man. It ain't connected to the woman separately. It's one. That's the woman. The man, like look, where you deal with your or father. This is your mama and your daddy. Your father is not talking about one person that's a man. Father is fat, hurt, and that's both of them. That's one unit that you came out of. Um, your mama get fat, don't she? When she get poked with, say, daddy's syringe. This is the hypodermic needle. It's the walk-in you where you inject her and she gets swelled up like say a bee sunger. You know what I mean? And dealing with that, it's like say like a lot of people young growing up, they go through what like they go through that phase and like, bumps all over they face, feet,
Right, you
different
talking about
stuff.
like chicken pox stage and
It's something they
puberty.
call them blackheads.
Oh, the puberty stage when you break out in the face.
Yeah, and young, yeah,
Pimples.
young children, teenagers, they have things like blackheads. And look, this is where, like, say a blackhead is just like a sunflower seed. If you squeeze a blackhead out of your pore, the top of it got a black surface, and the bottom is like, it's like a sunflower seed, but it's a little mass of, say, oil or dirt and oil out of your pore. It's another form of a sunflower seed where it falls out the face of the sun, and it's the woman or the man.
Hey man, you know what you just revealed to me?
What they
you know what you revealing? You know how the moon got pores? The sun got pores as well. You know how they call the moon the moon craters and cores? Them are pores.
Exactly.
Pores are pores.
Yes.
Spout. The sun got pores. It's right.
Yeah.
It's shooting that energy out through them pores of the sun rays. Damn.
Sun rays. Look, your face. You raising your son. Look, like where you deal with your daughter, this is, say, polka dots. The polka dot, man. The polka dots is portal.
Your moon.
That's your daughter, like.
Hey, I just thought about something too. Like the eclipses could be, like the luminaries having sex. You know what I'm saying, when they line up, like, because if you think about it, even trees have sex. It's just they drop their seeds out, and then it plant. But what about this up there? It got to do the same thing as down here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But this the crazy part about it. We looking at it at different frequencies and different levels and different energies, as above, so below. It's like like you said, what's going on down here is above our heads, and we're not looking at it like that. The people that's not woke, that's crazy.
Right, and then the stars would be the sun's.
Hey, and I realize this. Look,
unborn kids.
Different code, different.
Yeah.
You're not going deep as hell. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
Damn.
I'm about to pull up some shit. Go ahead.
That nigga said the unborn kids. Damn.
So
the children of corn.
Damn. The children of the corn. God damn. Yeah.
Ooh, you're going so deep.
Yeah, because the little corn that come out the kernel of the cob is the pores, the seeds. So what's coming out the sun? Pores, seeds. Oh, bro.
Seeds. We are sunflowers.
That's where the flowers grow. Man, y'all going deep. I'm trying to find this flat earth map. Y'all keep going though. I'm about to go
more specific. It's positive and negative charges that's coming out the sun. So that is the seeds.
Damn.
The vibration.
Right, just like with the cannabis plant, you got the male plant and you got the female cannabis plant. You got the male plant that produced the male seed plant. You got the female seed plant that produced the female seed plant. Damn, positive and negative. Right, then when you bring them together, it creates a hybrid. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's motion. That's what creates motion.
Look, hybrid. That's deep, boy. That's the hybrid is the hidden breed. The hidden breed is hidden within the genetic, like if you will become a hybrid if say you was from original bloodline, but the bloodline you can't even look back to it. Like say everybody gone. So shit. If you don't say set your entitlement for yourself, somebody else don't come determine your breed, or you won't know your hidden breed. You mean what you all speak yourself, but you will if you don't source. You know that you come from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can
of
almost
children are on this planet just because their parents were sworn.
right. Yeah. That's
I
what I was
ain't
about
even
to
gonna
say.
front like that's what
You
it
gotta
is.
throw out a lot of that, a lot of the scientism in it because they
And most
can't go back to the origins.
And when you said horny, I thought about the word trumpet. It's a vibration.
mm,
Like a horn, like
oh man,
a
trumpet is
trumpet.
the trim pit. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, this is them sonic wave weapons they be talking about, bro. Like they say that fucking thing will blow into to trim the skin off your bone. This is the trumpet.
Damn.
Like if you scream at a look, this is the mirror. You remember seeing that shit? Like you would get in the mirror and say you would punch that mirror and that mirror will cut the fuck out of you. You
Like
hear
you
me?
cut
Then
your
you will be
fist
still
up.
standing in the mirror if the mirror don't fall apart. Yeah. It's like you brought the problem into the mirror. It ain't the mirror's problem. You gotta approach it. You know what I mean? Like say that's your last mirror. You'll never get to look at yourself in one whole piece again. So this is the mirror. It's a trumpet. Say you got a little ass blowhorn. Then the next motherfucker is a say got the snout of or the trunk of an elephant. Your little mirror ain't gonna surpass that one. You're gonna blow the skin off your phones. You know, like they'll shout back and he like it'll be a whole wave of wind, spit, slobber. Your clothes will come off your ass. This is the trumpet, man. Stay blowing, bro.
Hair come out your head.
Hell yeah, boy, your hair go great.
All right, y'all.
Yeah,
You
and
know, like
how they
Yeah.
talking code,
man,
is where they were saying the trumpets. You know, the trump. This is the time it is like just the signal for war. You know what I mean? When the trumpet sound.
Right. Then the trumpet is really you being a baby to an adult. Because look at a baby, it's small, then you become a toddler. It's an echo effect. So when you get old, your hair fall out your head. Like with mine's I was talking about the if they amplified the elephant, you know, trunk sound. You know what I'm saying? That's basically, you know what I'm saying, what they doing to us. They're attacking us with vibrations because we are a vibration. But they using low frequencies, low vibrations to attack us. I don't know if y'all understood what I said.
Oh yeah, I mean, and they keep you away. So how they attack you is they keep you away from your own senses, like that lower negative half. Like that's
Right.
still you. I mean, people are scared of it, but you need to tap into it and learn it so you won't be afraid. But they use the fear to control
Right.
because you're
Oh,
gonna
you know, you,
resonate.
you know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think the bottom chakras is not bad. They just learn to use fear to replace it. Different layers of fears to replace those lower chakras. I get what you're saying.
Right? They
Because you
hide
gotta
the
have
truth. They
lower
hide.
and higher.
Yep, that's the balance. That so when they keep you off balance and they think, and now you thinking it's all good. They tell you. Remember that era? It's all good era.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the programming. They wanted you to believe that it was all good, but really they fucking you up.
Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, I'm about to go deep, man, because I've been listening. Y'all been saying a lot of shit. So, yeah, all this shit we've been talking about, even from the mini shit. Y'all can see the screen.
Yeah, the little mini me.
Y'all see the screen?
Yeah, with the little mini me and his
you hear
mask.
me? Oh, y'all went out on mine, man. Y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
You were showing mini me.
Yeah. So, like y'all was talking about how the sun and the moon basically have give birth to like the luminaries or something. Now that's deep because that's basically like what this is. This right here is the yugas. This is what the Hindus believed in. Am I good? Is my audio good? Because I know I'll be chopping up sometimes.
King ourselves, we can't hear you. You talking?
Keep going away from me. Y'all there? Damn. Y'all there?
Hey, do you got a lot? You got a lot of stuff open. If you got a lot of screens open, that
No,
affects
I
your
didn't.
stream too.
Shit, I actually exited. I had more up, but now it's tripping more than. I don't know. We just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna just let y'all back to building, man. Shit.
No, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
I don't know what
Yeah, I can hear
happened.
you. I can hear you, King of Higher Self.
You left off on
That
the
shit.
mini me. We couldn't hear nothing else.
Mine's eye
Good?
must have
Can you hear
dropped
me
out.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, cool.
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, y'all. I hear y'all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it. You got it, King.
So what I was saying is that y'all was talking about how the sun and moon is like they give birth to different things, right?
Right.
Man, this shit tweaking, man. Hold on. I don't know
Oh,
what's
we
going on. I
patient.
know what I
We
gotta do.
patient, bro.
I'm
We
gonna let y'all
patient.
build. Yeah,
We
no,
patient,
this
Hey,
baby.
what
just
we
to
gonna
let you
do. I'm
know,
gonna let
King,
y'all
like
build.
we hear you. We hear you. You're not going out on our end, so you can just keep talking.
Okay. No, I just seen the 2 in the chat. Adrian put a 2, so I didn't know if he could hear me or not. That's why I was like, damn.
Yeah, at first you was going out, but you better now.
I know what I gotta do. Y'all go ahead and I know what I gotta do. I gotta do the mirror code. Y'all go ahead and go in. Go ahead and talk about. Go ahead and talk about the sun and moon like I was doing though. I want y'all to get back on that real quick. I gotta do some shit. I know what I gotta do. Go ahead.
Okay, that's cool. Can y'all hear me? I hope I can be heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear you, Mine's
is
eye.
is it clear? Okay, I hear you, JJ.
Oh,
Hey,
you sound better
it's
than when you came on here before. You sound real good now.
right. I just put these fucking I just put these Beats audios on. Um,
Okay.
hey, to keep going on that sunflower, like you didn't probably had your son plant some flowers. You know what I'm saying? As above, so below.
Like say where the sun planted us, we plant the seeds now. You know what I mean? Like on that note, like where you deal with a shooting star, like if we realizing that our face is the face of the sun, you know what I'm saying? Where you see the sun in action, like I am the sun talking to y'all, vice versa, y'all the sun talking to me. You know what I mean? Light being. So like this whole thing where you say what you say you might have planted a seed in somebody's head that's going, you know, it's gonna grow or it'll be in there until it do grow. You know what I mean? Till it do get some water, it's gonna sit in there and they can remember it, say, inside of any lifetime. If you can get the seed planted, it's in there. You know what I mean? It could be a random thought from anywhere. And look, random, you know how you just be finding shit. You have a whole bunch of shit, you can run around just you got a whole bunch of shit. You know, a lot of people they buy it. The bums do it in the form of just grabbing shit out the trash. You know what I mean? Say the beaver collect the wood. You know what I mean? You gonna get it while you here. You gonna obtain something because this is what the mind does. It's like you a big magnet. You know what I'm saying? Can't help but the shit is gonna come. You know,
Right. You gotta collect.
it's
You're right.
gravitation.
You gotta collect.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Facts. Hey, y'all might remember a song called "I Got a Whole Lot of Nothing." It came from I think About It soundtrack. Master P made About It. Yeah, soundtrack.
Yeah.
Or it was West Coast Bad Boys or something like that. But it was a song called "I Got a Whole Lot of Nothing." You know what I mean? You gonna get something even if it's nothing in this place here. Like the people gonna see that what you got. You know what I mean? And you can't hide it. You feel me? Like
Right, but
where
check
you
this out.
hide it.
Even something is nothing because something is an
Yeah,
illusion. So the people that
exactly.
brag and look down on the poor, they ain't got nothing either because they can't take it with them.
That's it, bro. That's it. That's it. Like where you see people getting lost inside of the whirlwind of materialism. You know what I'm saying? You can either make the shit work for you or you gonna be working for it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all about the shit you obtain other than say the things beforehand, you know. You forget about your own family, kind of sort of, you know what I mean? You forget about the things that really count opposed to the
Girl, come
things
on,
that
shoot back, girl.
can be counted or whatever. You give up. You supposed to give up the ghost. You know how you can't hold your breath for too long. This is what your life is. Like just like
Right, you can't
you
hold your
never
life for
let
too
go.
long.
This is yeah. You can't get all of that shit and put it in the basement. And you know it's people
Hey,
that need. You know.
hey, you know what you telling me too? You know when the sun and moon keep going above our head, that's the
Mm-hmm.
handle of the jack. That's the handle of the jack in the box. Then
Mm.
when that jack come out, that's your soul, which is the ghost out the shell. When
Mm-hmm.
you're right,
You,
that's the sun and the
facts.
moon turning
Exactly.
your box.
Boy, hey man, I got a little cousin, man. You know what I'm saying? His name's Jackie. He rests in peace, but it's my little cousin, man, named JJ, man. Crazy got that same kind of aura that you had. Don't take no shit. Like, you know what I mean? Don't take his kindness for weakness. You know what I mean?
You the same way though too. You down to earth, very down to earth, but I can tell. You I can tell, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
Facts,
I can
man.
tell you got a wild side. Trust me. Most people that are very
Hey,
down to earth, them the ones that'll hurt your ass.
yeah, buddy. You know it.
but you
You know
but
it.
you don't you're not a person that will bully or hurt nobody, but you would
Mm-mm.
hurt somebody if they try to hurt you.
And
It's
that's
called kill.
crazy
That's
because
like killers move in silence.
Right. You don't brag about
man,
what you did. You don't brag about what you did or none of that, but you know what you can do. Like on some John Wick shit.
mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Hey, look, killers move in silence, and you know how that balance. Killers move in
Right.
silence. The only ones that's killers is the dead, not the one who so-called killed you. He's not a killer. The only killer on this motherfucking planet is those that's dying. You hear me? You can't you
Right, because
can't
people scared to die.
yeah,
Right.
and you can't be the living one and claim you a killer. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right. You
you
gotta
so
accept the
scared of
fact
death.
you already dead.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Right.
look, you so scared of death, you scared to die, so you just scarred this other person to death. You know what I'm saying? So goddamn well, yes, you are scared to die. You would kill another motherfucker in order for you to, keep on ticking here.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
you
Grand
very
Rising, my
scared to
brothers.
die.
How everybody doing, man? It's the OG.
Much
Praise
love.
to the
Much
Philly
love, Leonardo.
OG.
Much
What's
love and
up,
respect to
Leo?
all of y'all, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
already know.
love you here, brother.
Love you too, my brother. All of y'all. Y'all know that.
Yes,
Every
sir.
time, man. For
But
real, man.
inspiration.
Ain't motherfucker out here still breathing this air. If you still breathing this air, you are not a killer. Like say if
Man, that makes
the
sense.
human being or anything living here, say your body, you know how they give us that capsule pill. Say that when it's oval shaped and it got one half is white, say the other half is red. You know what I mean? This your lower half, upper
Yeah.
half, and this is when you kill the pain. When your ass die, you're a pain killing pill. This is the only thing that's gonna get rid of pain that a lifetime endures. You're a painkiller the day you die, but you can't eat pills up until the day your ass become a sleeping pill.
Damn.
Right. It's like that's why we
You
all
feel me?
world can't end because that would be too much like
That's
right. If
fact.
we all died at the same time, that would be great. We don't gotta suffer and watch people die. That's fucking awesome.
Right.
Damn.
They get you to, you know.
See, I see
Right.
how they
Look,
created
they
fear
get
in
you to run
my
into that
eye.
wall, like you
They
run into
created
that wall so
fear.
much. Yeah.
They
You
created
soar.
fear about people dying at different times and people being born at different times. That's how they created fear, bro. They twisted it.
Yeah. Yeah. Perpetuate
Because if you
negativity on
notice, like
everybody's
in your
lifeline.
family, if you notice in your family, like when one person dies, somebody's being born. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's like bittersweet. It's
Man,
bitter and it's
you
sweet
ain't
at the
never
same
lied.
time. Like when mine's I was talking about the other half of the
Hey.
pill was a different color. And the other, you get what I'm saying? That's bittersweet.
Yeah. Bittersweet. And look, when you bite it, you see if it's sweet while you're doing your bitter thing, while you're biting it. You're gonna bite it to see if it's sweet because you bitter. You gotta bite. You gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit weirds me out when I hear like say other people saying, boy, you said what I said. Like that's the whole reason why I said what I said, so you can say it and go tell it. You run and tell that shit, spread
Hey,
this truth. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
how people be speaking
people
like
be so
within your.
locked in say,
I was just gonna say
yeah,
people speaking
go
what you
ahead, bro.
thinking. I was just saying how people be speaking what you thinking. Like how the fuck you know what's in my mind? Like you just said that shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, imagine a big ass crowd of fluid people
you breaking
with
up.
a loud voice.
You breaking up, bro. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Y'all brothers been
Saying,
going in since I woke up. Y'all been going in all morning, man.
Hey, peace and love to you, OG Philly.
Yeah, my brother.
Leonardo.
Much love to all of y'all too. Y'all been going in.
Oh,
Hey,
doctor.
hey,
dropping
hey,
that knowledge.
hey, mind's eye. We gonna go back to the mini me's. I have to, man. I don't know what it is. It's
Telephone.
my microphone. My microphone acting weird on my computer. When I try to speak through my computer, the mic be messing up. So I'm speaking through my phone, but I can still screen share and shit on my computer. But let me show y'all. This is what I wanted to show y'all. So the mini me's. Y'all was talking about the sun and the moon. Y'all was going in on that shit. So the thing is, like the moon, say like this, like the sun and the moons would be like your mama and your papa, right? And you the child, you the mini me of that of your mom and your mother. I mean your mom and your father. You know what I mean? You is the mini me. But we are also the humans, we are the mini me's of the earth. And the earth has many me's or different mirrors. Like going back to the flat earth. Like see how we got the rings? Like this is how I look at it. So in that inner ring where we got America, Africa, Asia, Europe, all the different continents, right? We got the sun and the moon in that ring of Antarctica. But then there's another ring. So that'd be a form of mini me's. But see in astrology and like the Hinduism, damn, I think I accidentally kicked it off. But in astrology, right? These stars that you see right here, these stars or these lights would be the bigger versions of you, and you the mini me of them lights. That's where I was going when y'all was talking about the sun and the moon, like putting seeds or like being portals. Like that's what these are, and like Jupiter, Saturn, and all of them other lights that we talk about, they would be them lights in from what my research, because I haven't been there, I haven't been, but the outer ring, those are the suns and moons. So those are the mini me's too. Like Saturn and Jupiter could be the micro version of the sun and moon, or like Mars and Venus could be the micro version of Jupiter and Saturn. I mean, a mini version of Jupiter and Saturn, and then the mini version of Mars and Venus could be like the sun and the moon, and then like the mini version of them will be like us. And then like on those realms on the lower level, the outer versions of us could be on the outer rings. Like that's just how deep I be thinking. Like the Hindus got a thing called the yugas. I had it pulled up, but I must have accidentally exited out. But yeah, they got a thing called the yugas, man, that I want to show y'all real quick. And it goes into like the ages, like the age of Aquarius, and like how they talk about we're in the age of Aquarius and all the things like that. That goes into the outer rings as well. That's what a lot of people aren't mentioning when they talk about the clock of the ages or the times, because those are the star alignments. That's what it's all about. Damn. Let me see if I can find that picture I had. Y'all there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. We can hear you.
I didn't want to cut you off because you was going in.
All right, here's the picture. Um, This is something that like when Bro Sanchez be breaking this shit down, I'll be relating to it so well because I understand the Hindu cosmology. Like a lot of the Hindu cosmology goes with perfect with what Bro be saying all the time. Like every time he breaks something down, this is what I relate it to. But the Egyptians did too. Egyptians broke it down in this. They called it ages. They called it like the golden age, the silver age, the bronze age. As you can see, I don't know if y'all can see it on this picture. There was a bigger one. I had a bigger one, man. Here, this might work. Yeah, there we go. That's bigger, so we can see a little bit better. Yeah. All right. So like as you see, they got the ages. Like see how it says golden age on the outer rings. We got silver, then we got bronze, then we got iron, then it goes back to bronze and silver again. Now these deal with the constellations that's beyond even the constellations that we know of. See, that's the other thing. Like this shit goes real, real deep, man. Like that's why I tell people you can't get lost into just even the zodiacs that we're in. It's just this is the realm we're in. We're in the earthly realm. So in the outer realm, there's other stars and luminaries as well, and that's what the Hindus was talking about in the yugas. So when we say the age of Aquarius, this is what they're talking about. They're not talking about the actual luminaries that we can look at through a telescope. They're talking about the stars beyond the stars. That there's a shift even beyond the mini me's, going back to the mini me. That there's something beyond us that has a effect. You know what I mean? And that goes into what the Hindus call yugas and the Egyptians call ages. And there's like 24-year cycles. So like when we go into like Pisces age going into Aquarius, that's what that goes with. You know what I mean? So the shit goes real deep. And that's what I was gonna say, how the mini me's, going back to what y'all saying with the stars and the mini me's, the stars and the luminaries from the outside rings of influence the the stars that's inside the rings we're inside of. Like so Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, all the way down them 12 zodiacs, they're influenced by other stars that's beyond them. You know what I mean? And based on my research, like I said, I haven't been there. I think it's these rings, these stars beyond the ring, beyond Antarctica. And I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go in.
I get what you're saying, like stars creating stars, because that's what humans are anyway. When we give birth, they call us a light being. Our parents are light being, so a star is giving birth to stars.
There you go. And that's what the Earth is doing too. Even like when you add those things, and see, like the thing about the four yugas, these was times like people say like Age of Aquarius, right? What they saying is Age of Aquarius is supposedly going from like the Bronze Age or the Iron Age. I can't remember which one. I don't want to, say it's factual, but according to their clock, just like the Mayans got a clock, the Hindus, they're saying that when we're going into what we call in now Age of Aquarius, it's an age of from going from like the Bronze or Iron Age. I want to say Iron's Age and going into the Bronze Age. And so like the Golden Age was like when it was like paradise on Earth. Silver Age was kind of like it was still paradise, but there was a little bit of friction that was going on the earth, but it wasn't nothing that really caused a separation, for the lack of better words. Bronze Age is where it was like a control of power, where worship started happening and things like that. Like it was a shift between the others. And Iron Age is like the war. You know what I mean? The warlike. So that's what they are saying as well. But see, that's it goes off of the outer rings, because the age of Aquarius is based off of a certain time, and then there's an outer realm, like I was showing y'all with the yugas. Let me bring it back up if I can, because there's an outer realm based off of what the Hindus teach. What I'm speaking of is what the Hindus believe, so y'all know what I'm exactly talking about, where I'm getting this from. This is based off of Hinduism, what they believe. Damn, I lost that picture. There was one just like this. It was a little bigger, but there was outer rings, right? And with the outer rings, you can see how they all like. Here we go. So like where it says the yugas, like see how it says yuga underneath golden age, etc. So as you see, as it has that little ripple effect, each plane which is in that yuga or age have different levels of consciousness that the cosmic energy is given off. That's going to influence the people on that plane. You know what I mean? That's basically what they saying. And the shit goes deep. Like that's where Age of Aquarius, all this shit that y'all hearing now, that's where they're getting it from. The Mayans and the Hindus and all them was talking about this shit. And it all deals with the cosmics in the sky, bro. That's why I study astrology too. I be trying to really overstand this shit. Like I don't be wanting people to be speaking over my head and getting lost into what the fuck someone else talking about instead of knowing it for myself. You know what I mean? But y'all go ahead, man. Go ahead. What y'all think? Well, I'll keep going. Shit, it don't matter. Y'all there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you can hear. I can hear you.
Yeah,
It's going
yeah,
over my head, like you said, but I got a basic understanding of it.
yeah. I understand what you're saying. Baby girl keep distracting me.
Okay.
She was stalling me for coming back to the computer, man.
Leonardo, OG, go ahead and ask me a question though. Like I don't want to, just be
Now
talking and
I got a good understanding. Like you said, most of those different colors was phases of the time, and
yeah.
basically that's how they opened up their mind or explored those aspects of it. I got a basic understanding of it, my brother.
Right.
It's like
Just like how bro
how they
said,
keep track of their rituals, right?
um, or I would want to say more of the time aspect. Like we know that time, the way they built the clock deals with the zodiacs as well. That's why they use the number 12 or 24. You know what I mean? And what I'm saying is that it all depends on goes off of the sky, which is the way the sun moves around us. So what I'm saying is the ages, when they saying we're going into age of Aquarius, they're talking about a time, or like when you hear the Egyptians say it was a golden age. When you hear that, right? The golden age was a time where the earth was going through paradise. And that's what the Hindus believe too. They call it yugas, as you can see in this picture right here. To the left, this is like a peaceful picture of paradise and things was nice and peaceful. You know what I mean? And then on each other picture showing the transition from the times that we was going into to create another realm of existence in that particular realm. So when you hear people saying age of Aquarius or like the shift, like think about how they were talking about Saturn and Jupiter in being aligned and conjunct in the in the sign of Aquarius. What they was talking about is the sky showing that it's that time that's going to influence us. The influences of the sky is showing that, oh, we're going through this age now. So that's when you're hearing people say that, the sky is
I get
literally
what you're
showing that.
saying. I could put it in a good perspective, King of Higher
Go
Self.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I've been talking. Go ahead.
No, you good, you good. It's like in a Rubik's cube. You know how we got the four seasons, the four elements.
Mm-hmm.
You're showing us the
Mm-hmm.
four yugas, which is like a it's not like the four seasons, a bigger cycle is an age,
Yeah.
and it's like a shift in time, and by it being a shift in time, it create glitches, and glitches is basically realms
You know
merging
what?
together, trading suns, trading moons,
You
shit
said
like
it.
that.
You actually said it. You said it real good, JJ. You said the four seasons, and that's a good way to make it real smaller. And that's a great way to put it because that's something we experience that can help us understand what I'm saying. So think about how in each season we
Right.
experience different things in the reality. That's basically there's an outer clock that's even bigger than what we would call the four seasons, and they're called the four yugas. And that's a bigger cosmic clock than what we experience even on the micro level. So just like there's a time we experience spring, or there's a time we experience winter, you know what I'm saying? There's a
Right.
time and age in a cosmic longer time, in a particular amount of years
Like a
have
long count,
certain,
short count. And then
yeah,
it'll
yeah.
correlate to the giants and the midgets also, because I think it's like compression and expansion.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Going back to the mini me's, that's why I started it with that. Because when I was really listening to y'all, I was like, damn, they don't even know how accurate they are based off the things be researching. Like that's what the yugas is showing. Yeah, just like we saying the yugas is the four seasons, but it's just a longer period because it's in the outer realm. Just like example in astrology, that's why I say Saturn and Jupiter could be the sun and moon here, but it doesn't appear that way because of our perspective. Example also is by the time. Like the moon moves real quick through the zodiacs. Like every 2-3 days, the moon goes through each zodiac or constellation. The sun goes through each zodiac or constellation every month or 30 days. And that's why how they go by the months. But see, Jupiter and Saturn go in each constellation a different time than the sun and do. Like the Saturn stays in the constellation every 3 years. You see what I'm saying? Jupiter stays in each constellation every year.
And
So
you
it's
can
like they're
correlate that to like being on the internet time or sleep time. You know, like it's shit going on at the same time, but it's moving different. You know.
mm-hmm,
Hey, you know what's so crazy? King of Higher Self. You remember when the flat Earth was getting real big at one time?
mm-hmm.
That's when they got rid of Pluto. Pluto represents the North Pole, I bet.
Hell yeah, Pluto. So
Because why they got rid of it when people start talking about the North Pole and the flat Earth,
you're
you know
going
what
deep
I'm saying?
because, oh man, I don't know if there's a map, but there's a dude on YouTube that made a video about the flat Earth, or not North, uh, called the North Theory video.
Oh yeah, I seen that some years back, like 3-4 years back.
Yeah, did you see? He had basically said what you saying,
It was
bro.
a black, it was a African guy or a black British guy.
So this is
About
actually perfect.
Martin Kenny, and North.
Martin Kinney, yeah, Norb, yeah.
Yeah,
They actually their shit kind of goes with exactly what we're talking about from the yugas and everything I'm saying. Now I'm thinking about it, and even what you just said, JJ. Um, see, so
right.
like,
I
look,
think moons and suns are being traded. That's the only way the shift can happen. Like they going through different doorways and portals, switching suns and moons. That's how you get the lunar eclipse and the solar eclipse. It's basically doorways and portals and exchanges of different suns and moons to create different realities and ages.
Or sex going on in the sky, and they exchanging fluids.
Right. Damn.
so look, check this out. Like, you see how these luminaries are all floating above the planes of existence. You see that here in this picture.
Yeah.
So, like, in that inner plane, we got the North Pole, like you saying, right? You see the North Pole, JJ?
Yes, sir.
So look, if you look up based off of their how they look at it, you got like Polaris. Like, if you see where my mouse is, that's I'm pointing at Polaris right there. Boom.
Right.
But they also got a star above that, and they were saying that like Pluto would be that as well. Like Pluto is kind of matched with Polaris, just like
Right.
the sun
Because
and
why they got rid of
Saturn.
Pluto? Why they got rid of it?
So what I'm saying is you're going deep, bro. You're going deep because sun, the sun, Mars, and like Saturn could be like all suns, and like Jupiter, the moon, and like Venus could be all moons. And then like Polaris and Pluto could be like, and Mercury could be like the North Poles, the stars, the centers. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like the
Or
shit
one of
goes
both.
deep.
It's like the duality. It's a
Hmm.
sun and a moon. It's like the
Right.
shifter.
And I'm
Right.
saying, I'm saying like this though, balanced truths. Like there's three moons, there's three suns, right? But there's maybe even three Polarises. You get what I'm saying? And that would be like Mercury or and Pluto and shit like that. Because they
Right.
don't, they kind of hide them. And then you know what I mean? Like we don't know 100% sure, but I'm just saying based off of everything I do know. This is what I speculate on and think about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No, that's a good
I think it's like
perspective.
the cup in the water, right? The cup in the water. So as we see our North Pole from another plane, our North Pole would look like Mars. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Because that's a different wave. Like each of these, going back to what you said about the water, these are still waves. The planes are waves. We're on a wave. Literally, that's why the water is waving. You know what I'm saying? It's literally in motion. So we're on a motion plane of existence, and there's other waves as well. They break that down in this video too. If y'all ever seen this, like how the Earth is breathing in a way. The shit goes deep, man. The shit goes hella deep.
Right. That's why you got the ocean tides, but they tell you it's the moon. They tell you the moon is pulling the water, but they ain't telling you is these realities are sharing water and it's going through the center and it's pushing in and it's pushing out to other realities. That's what
Hmm.
the tides are, the waves, the ripples.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like looking back at this right here, the zodiac wheel. You see it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We are so these are our stars. Like staying, say Antarctica is the edge of this where it says Aries, Pisces, all the names of the zodiacs. Say
Mm-hmm.
that's Antarctica, and them symbols is the luminaries, them stars, the zodiacs, the constellations. Then we got Jupiter and all them other luminaries within. You know what I'm saying? And once we do that, once we do that, oh damn, y'all, I got a phone call real quick. Y'all go ahead and build real quick. Go ahead.
Hey, Battle of Truth, you was trying to say something?
Yeah, I kind of forgot where I was going, but the different. He was talking about suns and moons, different planes. Yeah, I forgot. My bag, bro. Just go ahead. I'll build off of you.
It's basically the Big Bang, bro. The echo effect. Everything has a explosion. Then it's not dying. When it goes out, it becomes implosion. So it's explosion when you born. Then when you die, it's implosion because you got to go back through that same black hole you came from. That's implosion. Like like when they do demolitions. That's what I believe what
Yeah, can
happens.
y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you, King of High Self.
Yeah, I'm back. My bad. I had a phone call.
Oh,
Shit.
it's
Where
no-
was I? I know I was saying something about the zodiacs. Where did I leave off, man? Damn.
oh,
Oh, because I
you
was
was
finna
just
drop a
explaining
gem.
you were just explaining how it causes it's basically what
Oh
I was
yeah, yeah,
telling
yeah, yeah.
you, echo effect or the Big
Yeah,
Bang.
yeah, yep. Yeah. So now I remember where I was going. So these symbols that you see, these are the luminaries, which literally that's what they are. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why the stars do mean a lot, man, because they create sigil symbols. They create everything that we see in our reality. They looked at the sky and created everything they want: words, letters, signs, pictures, everything. Vibrations started from above. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts. And these signs, like the Capricorn, the ram, the fish, the fish in the and Pisces, the Cancer with the crab, the Gemini two faces, all that. That's what they saw in the sky based on their reality. So a lot of these symbols came from that, right? So just wanted to drop that on there too. But where I was going is so these stars, right? Say Antarctica is where the names are, right? Um, the stars will be the firmament, right? Those symbols will be the firmament, the constellations, and those the constellation, the firmament is spinning around us, and we're in the middle. And see what they put. And this is the thing about astrology too. Why it's hard for us to learn this because they taught it to us in a sun worship way. They put the sun here just like they do with the solar system. They say the
Right.
sun's supposed to be in the middle, and that's why it's hard for us to even understand astrology because they ain't teaching us. They
Hey,
teaching us to sit
the sun is in the middle.
right, right,
You the sun in the
exactly,
middle. That's an
right,
eyeball we looking at.
right, and
Explosion and implosion.
mm-hmm,
The constellation is the explosion. That you know how you get a sign when you're born because you explode into life. Then when you pass away, you go back to that black hole in the center, and then you come back out again as those same stars and signs. God damn.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Big facts. Yep. So yeah,
Implosion, explosion,
you said
implosion,
it,
explosion.
man.
Continue
You
And you
said
can even go
forever.
deeper. You can go deeper with the sounds of sex. You know what I'm saying? The moaning and groaning in and out of here.
Uh, Leonardo, does that? What do you think about that, OG? I want to know what you think. Pick your mind a little bit.
Shit, it's deep, bruh.
Did I lose you? Did I lose you? No, I just want to know if I
Nah, you
lost
didn't
them.
lose me, bruh.
Okay.
I'm on.
Because what's gonna happen, I know it's deep, but what's gonna happen, you gonna see it in your reality. Like right now, we going in the subconscious realm. When we talk about the stars and things like that, that's subconscious. That's the we ain't in the conscious realm no
Shit,
more.
I was making my smoothie, concentrating on my smoothie. But I heard y'all.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Leonardo's funny, man. He too real. He too real. Man.
But yeah, you that's how these stars influence you because you in the middle of all these. This will be the firmament. These constellations will be that firmament, and they spinning around you just like the stars, or AKA the luminaries, AKA the planets, is spinning around you. Sun and moons is spinning around you as well, and so is them stars. And then what's crazy when you go outside of Antarctica ring, that's what I'm saying. You got other stars, and that's what those some ages and yugas that we talking about. And then there's other luminaries beyond them stars. And there's names for them constellations and stars as well. I just haven't studied it enough to break it down as far as
Right. I get what you're saying.
correlating it.
Like how you got the Pisces and the Aries, right? You
Mm-hmm.
can extend
Yep.
like the wheel. I get what you're saying. You can
Yep.
extend that triangle outside of Pisces, those two
Yep.
lines between Aquarius and Aries, and that's another cycle, another
Yep.
star system. And then,
Yep.
then it goes on and on and on.
See, that's what I'm saying. People ain't gonna talk. That's what I'm saying. People. That's why flat Earth is the truth, because it helps you even go deeper with shit like this. We're talking about astrology, but now you gotta be like, hold on, there's stars even beyond these stars. You know what I mean? And that Hinduism, that's why, man. One day I want to build with Jastumet because he understands Hinduism, and that it's a good thing to understand that because they brought flat Earth astrology into it,
Right.
and they talk about the yugas and the stars beyond, but you can't get lost in that too because that still is a religion, and they're like, man, astrology is deep too because astrology itself can get you lost. You can get, like, I don't even like calling it astrology because it's a word that is created too. You know what I mean? It's just studying the stars, and they're called these things, and they have an influence on us. And when you understand the
Right.
influences
It's
of them,
it's
you
the
can
gematria of the sky.
facts, right? Because there's a number system. Yeah, there's a whole number system with that. But see, I don't want to lose y'all because there's words, and then there's numbers as well, because then we could go into 12 houses. And you're like, wait a minute, 12 houses, what are you talking about? And that's damn near the same thing as the signs, but it's not. So that's a whole nother thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
But
Then when they give you light, when they tell you about stars, they give you light years, right? But what they're not telling you, light years is light cycles. Light cycles means life cycles. So each light you see in the sky is another reality. It's a life cycle. So a year is just a word they threw out there. So you want to think about everything being in cycles. You see what I'm
right,
saying? Just like
right,
minutes, seconds, times, and hours.
right.
They give you light years, but they're not telling you you a star, you a being of light. So you don't have to go there in light years. You go there in light cycles, meaning life cycles. You in a life cycle right now.
And you know what's unique?
Oh man, this deep, bro.
You
Y'all ain't
said
hearing me.
you said the deep. No,
Oh,
I
we hear you.
resonate
We hear you.
because you know what's deep. What you said is what I do. Because I'm into the stars like that. I meditate. I've been now, like, so I can have an understanding of myself, man. I don't need no
Hmm.
fortune teller. I don't need no astrology. I am that. I am my own fortune teller. I am my
Right.
own astrologist. I am my own, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, it's good to learn from each
You
other
your
so we
own
can become
doctor
our,
too.
exactly, yep.
Your
And
own.
so what you saying about like the stars and being a light being, what I do now is like I meditate at certain times of the alignment and see what kind of things come to mind, or I pay attention to the time. Like, all right, I know that supposedly this transitioning is happening with this particular luminary in this constellation. Let me see how it correlates in my reality. Like I'm not
Damn.
gonna listen to somebody else because I have an
Damn.
understanding of it. You get what I'm saying? When you get to
Yeah,
a certain
yeah.
level, it's
Like
like, okay, I don't.
you trying to open up the glitches in the matrix by doing that. That's what you're doing.
Hmm.
You trying to
Hmm.
bleed in. You try to bleed in energy from higher realities into your reality.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't
It's like
need, man. I
like
don't. I don't
like
need nobody.
using the
Say that
matrix
again.
code against itself.
Yep.
Like you using the codes against itself.
Right.
Yep.
You creating glitches by
That's
meditating
that's
during
what they're
certain
not,
alignments.
bro. This is what I'm saying. You gotta go. You gotta correlate everything you learn to really create your reality, and that's what the conscious community should be about. It's like, okay, once we learn all this deep ass shit, utilize it in your truth. You know what I mean? Like I explained to y'all, okay, if astrology resonates with me and to have a deep understanding and understanding, to have an overstanding, I need to put myself in alignment with what I think is true, and it will become true because I will be able to do what I'm doing now. Like I can break this shit down, y'all. I can show y'all how it correlates to Hinduism, and even how y'all the one who brought it up when y'all said the sun and moon is like sunflowers and spitting out certain portals and things. I was like, yo, that goes into what astrology is really talking about. Just like I was showing y'all with the sigils that them signs be making with the natal chart. Remember that? Let me pull that up one more time.
Oh yeah, the star symbol is like it's bouncing off the wall.
Yeah, and that goes exactly to what we talking about, and that's how we are that light. And think of lights. Lights do that. Think of it like lights have their own points. Like the sun. You know how the sun they draw pictures with the sun having halos or little spikes, like the little
Hmm.
spikes from the sun. Those will be like the beings, or like this here. Um, like
Yeah, you
this
gotta
this sis.
check out FBF channel. FBF Angel. He got a lot of those halos on his channel.
Okay. But like you see this here, balanced truths? And like see how you got like triangles and lines? Like these
Hmm.
these is your little rays. There we go, sun rays. These are your light rays, your being, your rays, boom, boom, boom. So when you born, these are the energies that them other luminaries was giving you. And now this is your vibrational sigil. This is your sigil on this earth. This is your magic, your light, your creation, your manifestation onto this realm. Bam. And you came here, and these is the vibrational lights, points that you are. You know what I mean? So that's how it is. That's how it goes, man. The shit goes deep, man.
Hey, I gotta get off here, but great build, bro. Everybody, stay up, stay safe, and keep the light going, bro.
Hell yeah,
Thanks
bro.
for letting me
Much
on, man.
love. Hell yeah, bro. Already.
Hey, King of Higher said, check this out. You remember back then them old school soul groups from the 70s, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got the group called Frankie Beverly and Maze. And then you got Earth, Wind, and Fire. You see what I'm saying? Frankie Beverly Maze, they were showing that life was a maze, that the star system is a maze. You see what I'm saying? Like when you were talking about the boom, 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 the dot
Mm-hmm.
to dot, like when they showed you in elementary,
Mm-hmm.
where they had the dots and they had the numbers and they had you trace through the dots.
Yep.
That's basically what we did before we got here. We went through the dots. We went through a
Exactly
certain
though.
star alignment, like you saying, because
Yep.
everybody got their own print, their own fingerprints, their own
Exactly. I was just gonna say
DNA
that.
code.
I was just gonna say that. Imagine if you fell from the sky, like right, you was up above as high as you can think, and
Yeah.
you fell from the sky, and each say like there's clouds and there's layers of clouds, and as you falling, you know how like or like say you falling down from like a mountain and you hitting trees, right? And there's tree branches. and each branch you hit, boom, 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 you hit in each tree branch. And as soon as you get down, you know what I mean? As soon as you hit down on the ground, you got all these different spikes and different leaves and different things from each branch you hit. That's the same way them star alignments is in a way. You get in each bam, bam, you hit in each of those alignments, boom, boom, boom. And certain branches you didn't hit, and certain ones you did. And when you come down here, you born a certain way.
Right, just like you ever heard of that game called Plinko on Price is Right? Plinko.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what that is, Plinko. You don't know where the Plinko go though. What prize you gonna get? The prize is at the bottom. Which star system you gonna go through? What's your sign? I get what you're saying. Just like
Yeah, man.
every human being that's born, they leave their mark here.
Yeah,
Now you got to mark
exactly.
your next reality. There's a line from this reality to the next reality, but you
Mm-hmm.
also had a line from the previous reality. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Each line is a portal and each reality is a bubble. So it's like a line to a dot, a shooting star to a star. It's all electrical magnetic. I don't know if y'all caught that.
No, I heard you, bro. Oh, you going in.
Right, they wrote it in your face in elementary, brother, with the maze puzzles and the dot to dot pictures. What you exposing right now? You going in. And then check this out. That sound effect you made, that ping pong. That's table tennis.
Mm-hmm.
That's air hockey. You playing pool. The
Exactly.
angles, the angles in the pool, when you show that picture, you see those different angles from different constellation points. It creates different angles. Every time it hits something, it creates another angle. It's a reflection point. It's an energy vortex.
Go ahead, Manzai.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
You there, Manzai? Oh, that shit must be tripping again. Yeah, your shit going out bad. I ain't heard nothing. It ain't letting you speak at all.
They're just like every sport is like that. Every sport, volleyball,
I don't know
basketball,
if y'all
football. The
I can
ball
hear
is going
y'all.
from person to person. The ball is you.
Yup. The center of attention.
Right. You the center ball.
Mm-hmm. The game ain't played without you.
Right. The ball is in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to pass the ball? Or are you going to hog the ball?
Or you gonna get mad and take your ball.
That's a good one, Leonardo. And that goes back into us being shooting stars. We
Or is
gotta
the
shoot ourselves out of here, beam
Hey
ourselves
y'all,
out of here.
I don't want to do it, but I gotta go. Gotta handle some shit, man. But y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and say y'all last words, man.
Oh, go ahead, mine's eye.
Much love and respect to everybody. Everybody have a good one. I'll see y'all on the other side. I
Already
got a
catch
good
you.
understanding of what y'all was talking about with the astrology and
room?
all of that stuff. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
coming back.
Yeah, Leonardo. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna keep doing my best to break it down. Look, the best thing I can say is look at it from your perspective. Always relate it to yourself, and you'll see it. You'll see it better than any other way. That's the best way to see it.
I got you. Y'all have a good one, everybody. Peace.
Already. Peace and love, Leonardo.
Right. Next time, man. Next time I come through, man. I hope things will, be better or greater on the connection.
Hey, we still got a lot of gems
Appreciate
from you though,
you, though,
bro. No,
man. King yourself today.
Much love, Mind's Eye, King of High
Ace to
Stuff.
ace. You know what I'm saying?
you said
I'm
what?
What up, man? Respect to both of y'all.
gonna catch y'all next time.
I'll see you in a minute.
Already, JJ. Hey, peace, bro. And
Peace.
hey, man, shit, you in the turf, man. If you ever want to link up, I'll drive to you. I know you say you a little ways out, but shoot, I'd love to link up with you anytime, JJ. Just let me know, man, for sure.
All right, for sure, man.
Already.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Minds Eye. Let's see if the mic gonna let you get your
You
words
can't.
out.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead and speak your words,
Can you
man.
hear me, boy?
Go ahead. You good?
I was just gonna say appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hell yeah,
the
bro.
connection was fucked up, but maybe we get this clearer. But I soaked up some gems from you. You know what I'm saying? All the time, man.
Already, man.
And I
Yeah,
and I
next time we get
I
your
close it out on you.
vocals right. Yeah, we gonna get
Right,
your vocals
right.
right. You know, cause me and you was tapped into that ecosystem or ecosystem. You feel me?
Uh-huh. Facts,
That's
bro.
why they was fucking with our
We'll peel them
vibration. You
layers
know?
back.
Hell yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
bro, I'm gonna catch you.
yep,
I
I can
catch
see that.
y'all. I catch y'all in these YouTube streets, man. And y'all be easy. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming through, bro.
You too, bro. Anytime, man.
Already.
Right back at you, bro.
Already. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, man. Peace and love to y'all in the chat. Thanks for everybody that came through, even if you just hit the like button and dipped out. You know what I mean? That good enough for you, boy. Peace and love. Take care of yourself. Know thyself. Love thyself. Protect your energy. Don't fall from any bullshit. Keep your third eye open. Protect your heart. Peace and love. We out.